So there we go, folks, the first semi-final. Girls Open 600 meters. Remember, we are looking for the top 4 to be the automatic qualifiers, advancing to the final. So as they come around for the first time, remember this will be 1.5 laps around the track. From Hilda Skeen, Destiny Maynard now taking the lead. 400 meters remaining now in this first semi-final of the girls 600 meters. Come on, folks, let's put our hands together and give some applause and some encouragement to these young ladies. First semi-final, looking for the top 4 to automatically advance. And now moving into the lead, Brathwaite of Grantley Prescott. In second, Barnett Waith of Wilkie Cumberbatch. So the battle is on for these top 4 automatic spots into the final. Brathwaite, Keria Brathwaite of Grantley Prescott, looking to earn her spot in the final. 150 meters remaining. So it's Brathwaite of Grantley Prescott. She's up front. Aisha Adamson of St. Elizabeth Primary now moving into second position. Remember, the top 4 will be advancing. The race is now on. Those top 4, here comes Aisha Adamson of St. Elizabeth Primary. A solid finish from her. Adamson of St. Elizabeth, she will finish in first place, advancing to the final, along with Brathwaite of Grantley Prescott, and a close tussle with those other 3 positions, looking like Hunt of Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's in there, as well as Hunt of Charles F. Broom. Let's give all the young ladies in the first semi-final a round of applause. We'll be attempting to keep you abreast of the field events when those field events begin. We're ready for semi-final number 2 in the girls Open 600 meters. She comes in with the fastest qualifying time from all the semi-finalists, a time of 1:52.82, representing Wilkie Cumberbatch, Chantal Jacobs. From Williams Industries West Terrace, Josiah Holford. Representing St. Catherine's Primary, Denisha Ford. From Bailey's Primary, Aziza Blackman. Representing All Saints Primary, Kristen O'Neill. From Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary, Abia King. From St. Mary's Primary, Kaya Shepherd. Representing Grantley Prescott, Jacqueline Waterman. Representing All Saints Primary, Destiny Duglin. From Hinesbury Primary, Nadira Wilcher. Representing Hildeskeen Primary, Danielle Rogers. Rounding off the field for the second semi-final in the girls' open 600 meters from St. Mark's Primary, Destiny Haynes. Remember, the top 4 will be automatic qualifiers to the final.
On your marks.
There we go, a good start to our semi-final number 2, girls 600 meters. 1.5 laps around the track. Going at a really brisk pace right now. From Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary, our early leader, Abia King. So King is in the lead. Jacobs of Wilkie Cumberbatch in second, and Holford of West Terrace. Those are the top 3, 400 meters remaining. So as they come around, getting ready to hit the back stretch, let's put our hands together, let's make some noise for these competitors in the second semi-final, girls open 600 meters. Josiah Holford now takes the lead, looking very comfortably. And Wilkie Cumberbatch is Chantal Jacobs in second position. King of St. Stephen's still in third. So remember, we're looking at those top 4 to automatically advance to next week's final in the girls open 600 meters. Now as we get ready to approach the final 100 meters, into the straightaway, Josiah Holford of Williams Industries, West Terrace. The Tigers are rolling on. Good strides, really good looking strides there from Josiah Holford. And she strides away. She will advance to the final first, followed by Jacobs of Wilkie Cumberbatch, and now moving up into third position, earning her spot there, Blackman of Bailey's. Let's give all these young ladies a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That will conclude our semi-finals for the 600 meters. And coming up next on the track, we will see the boys open 800 meters.
Arabian girls, God, my Trinity girls, Belgian girls, woman, she took up over time, and there's no girls around. Oh Lord, it's your festival time. No girls whining down. Oh, take a look by power by 4. So much Asian girls alone. Take another look down by beach. Asian girls upon the rampage. No, check out radical. Asian girls in the beer bacchanal. Tapered leaf. Shirt lifters go away. Oh, don't want to see your face today, Lord. Oh, I need a woman by my side. On the road, one who can make me realize. On the road, like I should never lose my pride. On the road, them girls are pretty, and they keep me satisfied. I need a woman by my side. On the road, one who can make me realize. On the road, like I should never lose my pride. On the road, them girls are pretty, and they keep me satisfied. This one is for Canadian girls, New York. This one is for St. Lucia girls, Lord. Picture you down by Thames, and there's no girls like me. No girls at the cavities, no alcohol blipper. No girls down Spring Garden, no girls whining, Lord. Time is not slow, and girls will come around. me keep me satisfied. This one is for Jamaica girls. This one is for Antigua girls, Lord. Stand on, woman, baby. Listen now, hear me now. God made Adam first. He was the first man. Then he found Adam was lonely. Preach it, brother. And his companion was evil man, Lord.
Okay, next up the boys 800-meter run open. 2 heats. Remember, this is the semi-final. The top 4 going forward, and then the next best 4 from the 2 semi-finals. Representing Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, Brandon Hines. Representing Bailey's Primary, Daniel Duncan. Representing St. George Primary, Diego Fenty. Representing Good Shepherd Primary, Caden Booster. From Erdison Special School, Mwamba Brown. From Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, Romario Best Hinkson. Representing All Saints Primary, Tyrone King. Representing Arthur Smith Primary, Antonio Hurdle. From the Wesley Hall School, Amir Howard. Representing St. Jude's Primary, Dante Gill. Representing Bay Primary, Michael Brown. And rounding out the field in this first semi-final, representing Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, Travon Wickham. These are the competitors for the first semi-final of the boys 800-meter run open. So all yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark.
Off and runnings. Hines, Duncan, Fenty, Bungster, Brown, Bess Hinkson, King, Hurdle, Howard, Gill, Brown, and Wickham. These are the competitors. 2 laps around the stadium track. Who will win this one? Your guess is as good as mine. But up front, looks like Duncan from Bailey's Primary. Daniel Duncan, he's making the early running. Next from the Wesley Hall School, Amir Howard. These 2, 600 meters left. The race is still on. It is Duncan, Howard from St. Jude's Primary. Gill into the straightaway for the first time. It's still Duncan of Bailey's Primary. He's making the running. Wesley Hall's Howard is there and taking over the lead now from Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Looks like Hines. 1 lap left in this first semi-final. Remember the top 4 going forward from this heat, plus the next fastest 4 from the 2 semi-finals. Let's see, with about just over 300 meters to go. Still, West Terrace out in front. Will he hang on? West Terrace 1. Bailey's in second. West Terrace third. Wesley Hall is there. Down the back straight away. And Duncan seems to be making his move at the stage. It's Duncan of Bailey's Primary ways to front. With just over 200 meters to go. And Daniel Duncan seems to have kicked for home. Daniel Duncan of Bailey's Primary. He's being chased by Howard of Wesley Hall Jr. Just over 100 meters to go into the straightaways. Daniel Duncan of Bailey's Primary. Hands and heels pumping. Howard of Wesley Hall Jr. still there. But 50 meters to go. I don't think they're going to catch Daniel Duncan today. He's going towards the line. Daniel Duncan of Bailey's Primary hits the line right about now, wins it. He qualifies along with Amir Howard of Wesley Hall Jr. Unofficial winner, Daniel Duncan, Bailey's Primary.
Look at people, you make me wanna jump around this place. I want to find my waist, jumping up and down, even on the ground, jumping in the van, I'm raising my hand. Hear me people say, yeah man, that's so sweet.
On the line, heat number 2, second semi-final, boys 800 meter run open. Remember the top 4 advancing from this heat, plus the next 4 fastest from the both semi-finals. Representing All Saints Primary, Joshua Husbands. Representing Bay Primary, Jaylon Howell. Representing Trident Sports, Milton Lynch, Jadon Batson. Next up, Jonathan Harmon, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. Representing All Saints Primary, Tristan Gill. From People's Cathedral, Matthew Clark. Representing Bailey's Primary, Shaquan Bell. Next up, Rashad Harris from Renal Weeks Primary. Representing St. Catherine's Primary, Khalid Jabari. Representing St. Albans Primary, Shem Collins. From the St. Angela's School, Asher Lashley. And rounding up the field from Bailey's Primary, Mackay Clark. These are the competitors for the second semi-final of the boys 800 meter run open. All yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark.
Off and runnings. Final section, final heat of the boys 800 meter run open. Who will win this one? Your guess is as good as mine. Down the back straight away. It looks like All Saints 1 and 2. Husbands and Gill. Those are the 2 up front with just under 600 meters to go. All Saints Primary making the early running. Seems to have a strategy, but both All Saints, then comes Trident Sports, Milton Lynch Primary. These are the 3 into the straightaway for the first time. Going together. Gill, Husbands, and from Milton Lynch Primary, Jaden Batson. Just about 400 meters to go, 1 more lap remaining. Let's see. Looks like Batson of Milton Lynch Primary, he goes to the front. Also tracking nicely Michael Brown of Bay, Mackay Clark of Jalen Howell of Bay Primary. 300 meters to go. And it's still up front from Milton Lynch Primary, Jalen Batson. Here comes Gill, looks like Tristan Gill. Milton Lynch Primary, out front, Jalen Batson, 200 meters to go. All Saints Primary hits the front and he seems to kick for home. Looks like. You got Tristan? Looks like all Saints Primary back. Jalen Howell up there for me. Here's the finals. Howell up there for me. Going to be a close finish. Looks like husbands of all Saints Primary. Very close race indeed. But it looks like all Saints will qualify along with Bay Primary. Those are the unofficial results. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring this one home. Give some round of applause for this young lad moving towards the line. Great job by the boys in the 800-meter run open. Next up, the girls 50-meter dash under 7.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And absorbent and yellow and porous is he?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If nautical nonsense be something you wish,
SpongeBob SquarePants!
then drop on the deck and flop like a fish!
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants!
And ladies and gentlemen, coming up on the track next will be the semifinals of the under 7 girls 50-meter dash. And we'll give you those lane assignments. In lane number 1, representing Ellerton Primary, Alyssa Cumberbatch. In lane number 2, from Ada Costa Edwards, Shariah Pigot. In lane number 3, from Williams Industries West Terrace, Abiosa Alexander. In lane number 4, representing St. Lucie Primary, she comes in with the fastest time in this semifinal of 9.34 seconds, Michaela Griffith. In lane number 5, representing Arthur Smith Primary, Jasmine Hurdo. In lane number 6, from Welch's Primary, Magia Armstrong. In lane number 7, from Hillaby Turner's Hall, Janika King. And in lane number 8, from Cuthbert Moore, Nakia Haynes.
On your marks.
Off to a good start. You see in the middle of the field there. That's a close one there. Michaela Griffith of St. Lucie. And looks like Alexander of Williams Industries West Terrace in there as well. So that's a close one to call. Remember, the top 3 in the 50-meter dash will be the automatic qualifiers plus the next 2 best times. So these 50 meters will go quite swiftly. Second semifinal for the under 7 girls on the line. In lane number 1, representing Reno Weeks Primary, Jakia Edgel. In lane number 2, from Christchurch Girls, Rajada Nervis. In lane number 3, representing St. James Primary, Alana Bradshaw. In lane number 4, from Wesley Hall, she has the fastest time of all the semifinalists, 9.24 seconds, Aaliyah Goodridge. In lane number 5, from George Lamin, Diamond Hines. In lane number 6, representing Williams Industries West Terrace, Natara Kalia Goddard. In lane number 7, representing Bay Primary, Taraya John. And in lane number 8, from Bailey's Primary, Anaya Dean.
On your marks.
We have a good start here. A good start, and we're seeing that yellow top there. And she's going to take it from George Lamont, it looks like. Diamond Hines in lane 5. Remember, the top 4 will be advancing to the final. Let's give the under 7 girls a round of applause there. That completes the semifinals for the girls. And the under 7 boys coming up next. They're ready to go in our first semifinal in lane number 1 from Bay Primary, Pierre Gill. In lane number 2, representing Popular Discount LT Game Memorial, Nathan Rouse. In lane number 3 from Hillaby Turner's Hall, Rosari Hoyt. In lane number 4 from George Lamin, Christian Hardin. In lane number 5, representing All Saints, Denari Griffith. In lane number 6 from Bailey's Primary, Mikari Bushel. In lane number 7, representing Williams Industries West Terrace, Franklin Durant. And in lane number 8, representing the Trident Sports Milton Lynch, Dorico Ben Tate.
On your marks.
So that's a false start. We're going to run that all over again. Very anxious on the 7s. They'll be back to the start and ready to go. Under 7 boys, the first of 2 semifinals. Remember, the top 3 will be automatically advancing to the final.
On your marks.
Off to a good start. Seeing that blue shirt there. George Lamin, it looks like. Very close to call. So I think we'll await the official result of that one. But let's give those youngsters a round of applause in the meantime. Under 7 boys. Griffith of All Saints, he's in the mix as well. So our second semi-final on the line already. We'll try to keep you posted as we promised on the field events in progress. In lane number 1, representing the People's Cathedral, Aaron Beresford. In lane number 2, from Vauxhall Primary, Cato Morris. Lane number 3, from St. Ambrose Primary, Malachi Lovell. In lane number 4, representing Bailey's Primary, Shea Thorne. In lane number 5, from Bay Primary, Akani Charles. In lane number 6, representing St. Cyprian's Boys, Terrell Corbin. In lane number 7, from St. Catherine's Primary, Reginald Callender. And rounding off the field, semi-final 2 under 7 boys, 50-meter dash for Wesley Hall, Torian Simmons.
On your marks.
I'm seeing that green shirt. Oh, my Bailey's Primary, it looks like. Going away the field. Thorne of Bailey's Primary. He will take that one, but remember, 2 more will join him in the final. For sure, Thorne will be there of Bailey's Primary. 8.60 was his time coming in to the semifinals. So that will conclude the 50-meter dash for the under 7s. And coming up next on the track will be the under 9 girls and boys 80-meter dash.
You make me wanna jump around this place. I want to find my ways. Jumping up and down, keep on the ground, jumping in the fun, I'm raising the hand. Hear me people say,
Oh, next up, the girls 80-meter dash under 9s. 2 semifinals. Remember, the top 3 going forward, plus the next two fastest times. In lane number 1, representing Christchurch girls, Denisha Best. In lane number 2, representing Charles F. Boone Primary, Nia Clark. In lane number 3, from Cuthbert Moore Primary, Kira Wickham. Coming in with the fastest time in this semi-final, representing Granby Prescott, Kimara Gibson. Lane number 5, Makisha Charlotte, Ada Costa Edwards Primary. Lane number 6, Mikel Aline, St. Matthew's Primary. In lane number 7, Amelia Atherley, Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. And rounding up the field in lane number 8, Zakayla Hope, representing Renner Weeks Primary. Competitors for the first heat of the girls 80-meter dash under 9. It's all yours, Mr. Starter.
Girls, on your mark. Set. On your mark. Set.
Some anxious energy on the track.
On your mark. Set. On your mark. Set.
Good start this time. Let's see, in the middle of the track, from, looks like from St. Matthew's Primary, is Aline of St. Matthew's Primary. Aline hits the line right about now. She wins it from Gibson of Granby Prescott Memorial. Miguel Aline, St. Matthew's Primary, taking section 1. On the line, heat number 2 of the girls 80-meter dash under 9. In lane number 1, Annika Morris Bunting, Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. In lane number 2, J.D. Anna Amy, St. Martin's Mangrove Primary. In lane number 3, Danica Antoine, All Saints Primary. In lane number 4, Brianna Catwell, Charles F. Boone Memorial. In lane number 5, Kenisha Strawn, Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary. In lane number 6, Caitlin Moses Bishop, Granby Prescott Memorial. In lane number 7, Kaidesha Worrell, Ada Costa Edwards Primary. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, Shakia Maskell of Workman's Primary. Competitors for the final section of the girls 80-meter dash under 9. All yours, Mr. Starter.
Girls, on your mark. Set.
Off and looks like in the middle of the track, Owen Primary, Brianna Catwell, she's showing a clean pair of heels going towards the line. It's Catwell of Charles F. Owen Primary. She hits the middle now. On the outside, looks like Grandy Prescott Memorial, but Caitlin Moses Bishop of Grandy Prescott Memorial, unofficial winner, Brianna Catwell of Charles F. Broom Memorial. There are a number of field events in progress. We'll soon bring you up to date with those field events that are going on. Coming up next on the track, boys 80-meter dash under 9. Gain the top 3 going forward, plus the next 2 fastest finishers. Lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 1, Justin Leacock, A. DaCosta Edwards Primary. In lane number 2, representing Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary, I.J. Ward. In lane number 3, from St. Cyprian's Primary, Zion Eiffel. In lane number 4, representing Reynolds Weeks, Nathaniel Prescott. In lane number 5, Rajay Gibson of Ignatius Fire Primary. In lane number 6, Shamaria Roach, All Saints Primary. In lane number 7, Jawayne Maynard, Gordon Walters Primary. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, representing St. Giles Primary, COB St. Giles Primary, Rakeem King. These are the competitors for heat number 1 of the boys 80-meter dash under 9. All yours, Mr. Starter.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
Good team start off and running. Who will this one? Looks like from St. Cyprian's zone. Eiffel of St. Cyprian's boys. He's going towards the line. Will they catch him? It's Eiffel on the line. He takes this one. From looks like Shamaria Roach of All Saints Primary. Unofficial winner from St. Cyprian's boys, Zion Eiffel. Next up, the finals heat in the under 9 boys 80-meter dash. In lane number 1, Zachary Wall, St. George Primary. In lane number 2, Aiden Clark, Wills Primary. In lane number 3, Jaquan Williams, Good Shepherd Primary. In lane number 4, representing the Reynolds Weeks Primary, Jaquan Blackman Gittins. In lane number 5, representing Wilkie Comolas Primary, Aiden Moore. In lane number 6, Shashawn Scantleberry from Grizette's Primary. In lane number 7, Nathan Comerbatch, COB St. John's Primary. And in lane number 8, Micaiah Bassett of MQI Lufazon Primary. These are the competitors for the second heat of the under 9 boys 80-meter dash. All yours, Mr. Starter.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
Fun running, final section, top 3 going forward. Looks like from Reynolds Weeks Primary, Jaquan Gittins, he's making a running. It's Gittins of Reynolds Weeks Primary. He is going to hit the line just about now. Raises his arms, confident that he is taking this one. Jaquan Blackman Gittins of Reynolds Weeks Primary, the unofficial winner. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings to the end of under 9 80-meter dash. Let's give those Competitors, a round of applause as we look forward to the 400 meters coming up.
What we're gonna do right here is go back. Way back. Back into time. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, if you're feeling a little peckish and need something to eat, there's Yardies Caterers to the right of this section.
Yardies have hot dogs, burgers, pigtails, fish cakes. Can get fish by order. You can get chicken, chips, cuckoo and saltfish, macaroni pie, rice and stew. They're having the burger packs with cheeseburgers as well. So if you're feeling to get some lunch, can look for Yardies Caterers on the northern side of the establishment, on this side.
So we have some field events in progress. You can focus in on the high jump for Girls Open. That should be a very keen competition there. Remember, that's a final.
Yeah, Curtis.
And the only people that existed were troglodytes.
I love that CBC 1 hour.
back. Way back. Back into time.
The room is on fire. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow me. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Hands up, down, up, down. Everybody now, put your hand in
One of the field events of interest will be the long jump for under 13 boys. And that's happening right now.
Two, 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
In the under 13 boys long jump, we should note here, Josiah Cato of Roland Edwards. He goes into this event with a best jump of 5.21 meters. And that's just 2 centimeters away from the NAPSAC record of 5.23 meters, which was set by Jamal Burke in 2012. So all eyes will be on Josiah Cato of Roland Edwards in that under 13 boys long jump. We'll try to have Mr. Briggs to give you an update of what's happening on the field as we prepare for our first semi-final in the under 13 girls 400 meters. That will be our next track event. Remember, next Wednesday will be the finals of the 2017 Pine Hill NAPSAC. Right here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex.
So Drew?
Seems like Mr. Briggs is ready to give us an update of the field events. Mr. Briggs, where are you? What's
On the 13 long jump. This is the first flight. Final jump in the first flight. So far, we have in the lead Daniel Duncan of Bailey's Primary. We'll get the distance for you, but this is the first flight going on. The final jump in the first flight, and then the other boys will be coming in the next flight. So we'll get some update to you, and I'll get back to you very shortly.
Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we can give a round of applause to Daniel Duncan of Bailey's Primary, currently leading the first flight in the under 13 boys long jump. And remember, the top 8 will be advancing to the final of the field events, in this case the long jump. So they'll have to await the result of the next flight, which will be coming up shortly. And I believe Mr. Briggs will be making his way over to the high jump event. That's the girls' open high jump, to give us an update of what's happening there. So we have some results for you. Well, we'll get back to those results shortly. as we have on the line the competitors for our first semi-final in the 400 meters for the under 13s. And remember, in the 400 meters, advancing the top three. The top three will be the automatic qualifiers advancing to the final, along with the next two best performances. So our lane assignments for semi-final one in the under 13 girls 400 meters. In lane number 1, representing Charles F. Bloom, Sapphire Stevens. In lane number 2, from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Chantal Jacobs. In lane number 3, representing Bay Primary, Tanisha Arthur. In lane number 4, coming in with the fastest preliminary time from St. Elizabeth Primary, Aisha Adamson. In lane number 5, representing Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary, Sierra Pigot. In lane number 6, representing St. George Primary, Jaquella Monter. In lane number 7, representing Williams Industries West Terrace, Tikara Brown Hall. And in lane number 8, from Cuthbert Moore, Kiana Smith White.
On your mark. Set.
So they're off and running for semi-final, looking for the top 3 to automatically advance to the final in the under 13 girls 400 meters. So it's pretty even right now. Lane number 3, that's Arthur of Bay Primary, looking to make the stagger. Actually, she's made the stagger clearly on lanes 1 and 2. As they approach 200 meters to go, Tanisha Arthur of Bay Primary, she's looking the best of the lot. And on the outside there's some running, Smith White of Cuthbert Moore out in lane number 8. So as we get ready for that final 100 meters, believe things will get a little acid here now. Aisha Adamson of St. Elizabeth. We saw her in the 600 meters not too long ago, and she's showing her class here. Aisha Adamson of St. Elizabeth, she will earn her spot in the final, and those next 2 automatic spots will go to Brown Hall, Tikara Brown Hall of Williams Industries, West Terrace, for sure, and Pigot of Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary. Let's give those young ladies a round of applause. That's the first semi-final. And is anybody here from St. Elizabeth Primary? Okay, Adamson has her own cheering section. Ready for semi-final 2. In lane number 8, representing Wilkie Cumberbatch, Tatiana Seeley. In lane number 7, representing Good Shepherd, Sharion Alexander. In lane number 6, from Cuthbert Moore Primary, Cresaria Ballantyne. In lane number 5, we just saw her as well, doing quite well, advancing to the final in the 600 meters. Now in lane 5, from Williams Industries West Terrace, Jazara Holford. In lane number 4, she comes in with the fastest time into the semi-final of 105.98, representing St. Giles Primary, Tiana Applewaite. In lane number 3, representing Arthur Smith Primary, Calicia Downs. In lane number 2, representing Wesley Hall, Lanisha Harewood. And in lane number 1, from Trinity Academy, Danae Niles. This is the second semi-final of the under 13 girls 400 meters.
On your mark. Set.
Here we go, under 13 girls 400 meters semi-final 2. Holford Ballantyne. Early leader here seems to be Ballantyne of Cuthbert Moore as they head down the backstretch. Just at 200 meters remaining. And Hereward of Wesley Hall, Downs of Arthur Smith, not to rule them out. Only 3 will be automatic qualifiers. And let's see who these 3 will be as they get ready to speed things up here, spin it out the turn, into the straightaway. From Arthur Smith is Caricia Downs. And Operator St. John's with the lead right now. Here comes Holford. So it's Holford, Applewhite, and Downs, those 3 automatic qualifiers through to the final. The others will have to await the result. So, ladies and gentlemen, a very fantastic 400-meter semi-final, both of them. And let's give the young ladies a round of applause. Well done. Anybody here from Williams Industries, West Terrace? Is Arthur Smith primary in the house? Cuthbert Moore. And we're ready for the under 13 boys of 400 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, first semifinals. In the lane number 8, representing St. Cyprian School, Thierry Aline. In lane 7, from the All Saints Primary, Tristan Gill. In lane 6 from Wales Industries West Stars Tigers, Travon Wickham. In lane number 5 from the St. George Primary School, Jaquan Pilgrim. Coming into this heat is the fastest time from the Wesley Hall School, Thierry Corbin. Representing St. William Stool and Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary. In lane number 3, Zico Rogers. In lane number 2, from the Charles Brown Memorial, Jabari Reed. And round up the field on the inside from Ignatius Bar Primary, Dwayne Hurley. These are the competitors in the first of 2 sections in the under 13 boys 400 meters semifinals.
On your mark. Set.
Here off the running first section, Hurley, Reed, Rogers, Corbin, Pilgrim, Wickham, Gill, and Aline. Remember the top 3 automatic qualifying and the next 2 fastest times into the finals. Coming up the backstretch looking good. We see Aline from St. Cyprian's and on the inside Tristan Gill, but way in the middle of the field. Looks like Wesley Hall coming up in there as well. Terry Corbin, 200 meters to go. Let's see who's going to make a move. Looks like Corbin of Vezihon. Corbin of Vezihon, he's in command, coming off the turn now, 100 meters to go. Make some noise. Terry Corbin of Vezihon. They all have to chase him. Corbin, can Corbin hold on? He has 3 on his back. Can he hold on? Can he hold on, Corbin? I see St. George Primary in there, Jaquan Pilgrim. Beating him on the line. Pilgrim, what a brave run from that youngster there. Pilgrim, unofficial winner of the first of 2 semifinals. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, these athletes are vying for a chance to come back and entertain you and represent their schools as well next week, Wednesday, in the Pyro Knapsack Finals, right here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. On the line, we have the second final section of the under 13 boys, 400 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in lane number 8 from the Wilkie Combat School, John Luke Stout. Representing Sharon Primary and 7, Renako Thompson. In lane number 6 from the St. Albans Primary, Shaquan Anderson. In lane 5 from Trident Sports, Milton Lynch, Jadon Batson. In the middle of the field with the fastest time of 102.90 from Bailey's Primary School, Daniel Duncan. In lane number 3 from the Bay Primary School, Jalon Howell. Representing Williams Industries, Western Tigers in 2, Jonathan Harmon.
On your mark. Stand up, please. On your mark. Set.
There they go off the running final section. Harmon, Howell, Duncan, Batson, Anderson, Thompson, and Stout. Vying for that automatic qualifying spot, the top 3. Coming up the backstretch now on the outside. John Luke Stout, Wilkie Combat. On the inside we see from Milton Lynch, Jadon Batson. Daniel Duncan looking nice and comfortable as well as they're coming up to the 200-meter mark now. Duncan, looks like Duncan and Batson, they're in command. They're the 2 front runners now. Duncan and Batson, 150 minutes to go, and we have a sprint on already. Daniel Duncan, Jalon Batson, 100 meters. Daniel Duncan, he hits the front. Here comes Harmon from Williams Industries, West Coast Tigers. Duncan still in the lead, 50 minutes to go. Harmon closing quickly. Duncan trying to hold on. Harmon closing, Batson closing, Duncan holding on. They're not going to get him. Not enough real estate. So it's Daniel Duncan, Jalon Batson, Jonathan Harmon, these 3, the automatic qualifiers for next week's final.
Started to make his mark, looking very strong indeed. He's a very powerful two young man and over to
So Jules?
Pardon me if I don't know your name, but I know the face. Last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Jules, we are at the high jump. At 1.20 meters. It's a straight final, as you would have said. So we have a whole set of students here jumping. So we're at 1.20 meters, and some of the big guys still to jump as it. We have a result from the under 11 cricket ball throw. Reed Haynes of COB St. John's Primary, he would have been the top thrower in that event with 48.10 meters. Behind him was Pollard of Well Weeks with 47.63 meters. And third will be Newton. Oh. So third will be Newton, 93, 46, 3 meters.
Mr. Pierre, you are needed at the athletes area. Mr. Pierre, thank you. On the line, we have the first of two semifinals for the under-11 girls in the 400 meters. And remember, the top three will be the automatic qualifiers for the final, plus the next two best times. In lane number 8, representing St. Jude's Primary, Alika Harewood. In lane number 7, from Wesley Hall, Latalia Wilcher. In lane number 6, representing Randall Weeks, Ariel Archer. In lane number 5, from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Ashari Brathwaite. In lane number 4, she comes in with the fastest time, 109.83, from St. Giles, Tania Applewaite. In lane number 3, representing Hilby Turner's Hall, Anaya Nurse. In lane number 2, from Mount Tabor, Soraya Young. And in lane number 1, representing Bailey's Primary, Gabrielle Thorne. This is the first of two semifinals in the under-11 girls 400 meters.
On your mark. Set.
Here we go. Off and running semi-final one. Under 11 girls, 400 meters. So as they head down the back stretch in the under 11 girls 400 meters, wheelchair of Wesley Hall. And from St. Giles, Tonia Applewhite in lane number 4. So it's Applewhite of St. Giles out in lane 4, true to form. Remember, she comes in with a 109.83. And as she hits the straightaway, still leading, Applewhite. Now, you're seeing her being overtaken by Nurse of Hillaby Turner's Hall. But remember, the top 3 will be advancing. No need to overwork yourself. So Nurse of Hillaby Turner's Hall will finish in first, automatic qualifier, along with Applewhite of St. Giles, and looks like Archer of Renner Weeks there to take that third automatic qualifying spot. Let's give those young ladies a round of applause. All the competitors in the first semi-final of the under 11 girls 400 meters. Semi-final 2 under 11 girls 400 meters. In lane number 8, representing Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's, Kadia Rock. In lane number 7, from Ignatius Bayer, Shadia Phillips. In lane number 6, representing Bailey's Primary, Aneely Trotman. In lane number 5, from St. Giles, Jania Edwards. In lane number 4, from Popular Discount LTD Memorial, fastest time in this semi-final of 109.42, Tonica Griffith. In lane number 3, from Eden Lodge, Ashlyn Simmons. In lane number 2, representing Wesley Hall, Danica Lord. And in lane number 1, representing Renner Weeks, Anna Wilkinson.
On your mark. Set.
So a good start to our second semi-final, the under 11 girls 400 meters. Looking for the top 3 as automatic qualifiers. Heading down the back stretch, Trotman of Bailey's Primary. In lane 3, Simmons of Eden Lodge. And Griffith of LT Gay Memorial, Popular Discount LT Gay. Buying her time. So as they approach the 150 mark, Simmons of Eden Lodge Primary in lane number 3 is the leader coming into the final straightaway. And here comes Griffith of Popular Discount LTG, now taking the lead. Remember, 3 will be advancing automatically. 3. And those 3 looking like Griffith of Popular Discount LTG, from Eden Lodge Simmons, and that third automatic qualifying will go to Trotman of Bailey's Primary. Now let's give a round of applause to all the other competitors. That's the under 11 girls 400 meter semi-finals completed. And we get ready now for the under 11 boys who will be coming up shortly.
count every grain of sand on the beach. Wouldn't be more than every waving hand in the street. Yeah. Please pardon me if I don't know your name, but I know the face. Last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that waist from miles away. On our trunk singing a song, you know every line to it. And I ain't hear you when you call. Yeah, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Yeah, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Yeah, you look familiar, I just can't tell you from where or when. Always family, it don't matter, I know you're my friend. I forget your name along the way, okay, but just in case, I know the face, I know the face. I can track every foot that chick down the street, would trace it back to a fact that I was in, yeah. It's all on me was stay outside the gate and they let me in. Last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that waist from miles away. On our trunk singing a song, you know every line to it. And I ain't hear you when you call. Yeah, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Yeah, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Yeah, you look familiar, I just can't tell you from where or when. Always family, it don't matter, I know you're my friend. Might forget your name along the way, okay, but just in case, I know the face, I know the face. You look familiar, but your name just slipped me, yeah, your name just slipped me. I just can't remember at all. Don't make no difference once you're right here with me, just stay right here with me. Let this moment sink in your heart. Last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that waist from miles away. On our truck singing a song, you know every line to it. And I ain't here.
Mr. Jones, we have the under cricket balls who are completed. The top three qualifying in that event have a KB calendar of Hilda Skeen. She threw 48.20 meters. Second was Zanaya Maskell of Cuthbert Moore Primary with 47.67 meters. And third, Enrique Small of Grant B. Prescott Memorial with 44.20 meters. Those are the top three qualifiers for the under 13 girls cricket ball throw. The highest jump bar is still at 1.20 meters.
Thank you, Mr. Briggs, and we're moving right on. We're running with the first of two sections in the under 11 girls of 400 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, remember the top three qualifying automatically, and the next two fastest times overall, they go through to make the final eight. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 8 from the George Lemon Primary, Tristan Burke Maynard. In lane number 7 from Grisette's Primary, Shomari Ford. In lane number 6 from the All Saints Primary, oh, that's the only 11 good boys, sorry, from All Saints Primary, Caden Dulwich Roach. In lane number 5 from Charles F. Boone Memorial, Aaron Messiah. Let's welcome coming into this semi-final with the fastest time for this heat from Boscobel Primary, Jamarian Mapp. In lane number 3 from Good Shepherd's Primary, Oliver Goodin. Represented Bailey's Primary School in lane 2, Ronaldo Bourne. And finishing off this heat from the St. Albans Primary, in lane number 1, Azari Galloway. These are the gentlemen competing in the first of two sections in the under 11 boys 400 meters.
On your mark. Set.
There they go off and running. Garvey, Bourne, Gooding, Matt, Messiah, Norwich, Ford, and Burke Marshall. Let's see who's going to come up the backstretch first. Nice, easy rhythm for all these athletes. And on the inside of lane number 3. Looks like Oliver Gooding, he looks looking comfortable on the outside, running very hard from George Laming, Tristan Burke Maynard. But Gooding of Good Shepherd, he looks nice and comfortable as they approach the 200-meter mark. He's the clear leader. Gooding of Good Shepherd. They head on to the 150-meter mark now. This is where all the action starts up. And we see Allstate's primary Caden Dulwich. He's making his move now. As they come off the turn. 100 meters to go. The athlete on the inside. But they're not going to catch him now. Look at him go hands and heels. Show them a clean pair of heels as he runs to the finish line. Opening some daylight. The race is on for second and third. But first place is done and dusted. The second section of the 111 boys semi-finals. Remember, it's the top 3 that go through automatically. Here we go. In lane number 8, ladies and gentlemen, welcome from the Arthur Smith Primary, Tyrese Thorne. In lane number 7 from Trident Sports, Milton Lynch, Damani Lane. Representing the Runner Beats Primary in lane number 6, Caleb Blackett. In lane number 5 from Wilkie Kovac, Nikolai Cox. Coming into this heat with the fastest time. In this heat from the St. Albans Primary, Shamari Addison. Representing St. Ambrose Primary in lane number 3, Kieron Haynes. From the St. Bartholomew Primary School in lane number 2, Kyron Springer. And round of the field on the inside in lane number 1 from the George Laming Primary, Xavier Harper. These are the contestants and competitors in the final of 2 sections, vying for that top 3 automatic qualifier. They're all yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
And there they go off and running. Harper, Springer, Haynes, Addison, Cox, Blackett, Lane, and Thorne. And here they come down the gentlemen up the back stretch now. Athletes on the outside, Milton Lynch, Damani Lane, and Tyrese Thorne running hard up the back stretch. Wilkie Combach, Nicole Cox is coming up as well. They hit the 200-meter mark now. Here comes Shamari Addison. Shamari Addison as they hit the 150-meter mark. Shamari Addison is in charge, but Rebel Week says Caleb Blackett is not going to let him have his own way. 100 minutes to go, Shamari Addison and Blackett, he finds another gear coming down the whole stretch. Shamari Addison, can he hold on? Blackett is running at him. Blackett is running strong on the inside. George Laming, Xavier Harper, he's in third and he's closing the gap. But Shamari Addison is going to hold on now. He's across the finish line right about now. Shamari Addison, St. Albans Primary, he walks right into the finals next week. Wow, that fight is setting up to be a big one, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss it.
Okay. Have some. Thing. Oh. Underfoot.
Okay, we seem to be losing that signal there from Mr. Briggs, so Mr. Briggs, you can come on in and let's get that sorted out to make sure we can hear you loud and clear. So as we said, the field events in progress, and we'll try to give you an update on those field events. And coming up next on the track will be the under 13 girls and boys 100-meter semifinals. We have some results for you though. We can tell you those who will be advancing to the final in the 600 meters for girls. And we do encourage you to cheer these athletes on as you hear the names of those who will be going forward. Remember, there are 12 athletes who will be advancing. And those athletes in the 600 meters are from All Saints Primary, Distan Ferguson. From Bailey's Primary, Annalie Trotman. From All Saints Primary, Kristen O'Neill. From St. Catherine's, Denisha Ford. From Eden Lodge, Ashlyn Simmons. From Charles F. Bloom, Zakaya Hunt. From Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary, Sage Hunt. From Bailey's Primary, Aziza Blackman. From Grantley Prescott, Keria Brathwaite. From Wilkie Comabat, Chantal Jacobs. From St. Elizabeth Primary, Aisha Adamson. And qualifying for the final with the fastest time of 1 minute 50.22 from Williams Industries West Terrace, Jazara Holford. So those are your finalists. We'll see them next week, Wednesday, in that big 600-meter final. Now we give you the finalists for the boys 800 meters open. From Wilkie Comabatch, Rom Bess Hinkson. From the People's Cathedral, Matthew Clark. From Bay Primary, Michael Brown. From Bailey's Primary, Shaquan Bell. From Williams Industries West Terrace, Trevon Wickham. From Trident Sports Milton Lynch, Jadon Batson. From Williams Industries West Terrace, Brandon Hines. From All Saints, Tristan Gill. From Wesley Hall, Amir Howard. From Bay Primary, Jalon Hullo. From Bailey's Primary, Daniel Duncan. And advancing to the final of the Boys Open 800 meters with the fastest time of 2:30.05 from All Saints Primary, Joshua Husbands. Let's give those finalists a round of applause, please. Advancing to the final in the under 7 girls 50-meter dash. From George Lamond, Diamond Hines. From Hillaby Turtles Hall, Janika King. From Arthur Smith, Jasmine Hurdle. From St. James Primary, Alana Bradshaw. From Williams Industries West Terrace, Abiel Alexander. From Christchurch Girls, Rajada Nervis. From Welch's Primary, Magia Armstrong. And the fastest qualifier to the final with a time of 9.09 seconds from Wesley Hall, Aaliyah Goodrich. The finalists in the under 7 boys 50-meter dash. From Bay Primary, Pierre Gill. From George Lamin, Christian Hardin. From Bay Primary, Akani Charles. From Bailey's Primary, Macari Bushel. From Hillaby Turtles Hall, Rosari Hoyt. From St. Cyprian's Boys, Terrell Corbin. From All Saints Primary, Donari Griffith. The fastest qualifier into the final in a time of 8.53 seconds. From Bailey's Primary, Shay Thorne. In the under 9 girls 80-meter dash, the finalists are from Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary, Kenisha Strawn. From All Saints Primary, Danica Antoine. From Wilkie Cumberbatch, and Morris Bundin. From Grantley Prescott, we have 2 from Grantley Prescott advancing, Kimara Gibson and C. Moses Bishop. From Ada Costa Edwards, Marquise Chandler. From Charles F. Broom, Brianna Catwell. Fastest qualifier in a time of 12.73 from St. Matthew's Primary, Mikel Aline. Your attention please. Will the driver of G1991 please go to your vehicle immediately? We have an emergency. The driver of G1991, please go to your vehicle immediately. Continuing with our qualifiers for the final in the under 9 boys 80-meter dash. From Gazette's Primary, Shay Scanterbury. From St. Giles, Nathan Cumberbatch. From Rena Weeks, Nathaniel Prescott. From Good Shepherd, Jaquan Williams. From Wills Primary, Aidan Clark. From Ignatius Bayer, Rajay Gibbons. From Rena Weeks, Blackman Gittins. And from St. Cyprian's, Zion Eiffel. Those are the qualifiers in the under 9 boys 80-meter dash. We now turn our attention to the track as we get ready for the under 13 girls 100-meter semifinals.
Some results in the under 13 boys long jump. Qualifying in the top spot, Daniel Duncan of Bailey's Primary with a leap of 5.02 meters. Qualifying second, Josiah Cato of Roland Edwards Primary with a leap of 4.94 meters. And third, Tion Haynes of Bailey's Primary with a leap of 4.56 meters. Those are the top 3 qualifiers in the under 13 boys long jump. So you'll see them again next week right here at the Usain Bolt complex. Okay, on the line, the girls 100-meter dash under 13, 2 heats, top 3 qualifiers, plus the next 2 fastest. In lane number 1, representing Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, Ashley Corbin. In lane number 2, representing Trinity Academy, Danae Niles. In lane number 3, representing Cuthbert Moore Primary, Chrisaria Ballantyne. In lane number 4, representing Charles F. Broom, Shante Morris. In lane number 5, representing Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, Sky Spencer Lane. In lane number 6, representing Eden Lodge Primary, Aaliyah Richards. In lane number 7, representing Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary, Denaya Lewis. And in lane number 8, representing Sealer Primary, Sharia Boys. These are the competitors for heat number 1 of the under 13 girls 100-meter dash. All yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set. Standard, please. On your mark. Set.
Off on the lane, heat number 1. Let's see, it's looks like Spencer Lane of Williams Industries, West Terrace Tiger, but here comes Shantae Morris of Charles F. Broom. Here's Shantae Morris of Charles F. Broom. She's going towards the line. Here's the line right about now. Morris takes it. Looks like Spencer Lane of West Terrace Primary, and third, the Neil Niles of Trinity Academy. Top three going through. Looks like Morris, Niles, and Spencer Lane. On the lines, heat number 2 of the under 13 girls, 100 meters. In lane number 1, representing St. George Primary, Jaquila Mounter. In lane number 2, representing Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, Rihanna Wiggins. In lane number 3, representing St. Lawrence Primary, Aaliyah Carrington. In lane number 4, representing Christchurch Girls, Naya Brown. In lane number 5, representing Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary, Sierra Pigott. In lane number 6, representing COB, St. John's Primary, Tamara Hoyt. In lane number 7, representing Wilkie Calabash Primary, Zetari Collymore. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, representing Cuthbert Moore Primary, Kiana Smith-White. These are the competitors for the final heat of the under 13 girls 100-meter dash. It's all yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running. Let's see what it be. Out in front. It looks like Brown of Christchurch Girls. Naya Brown. Good form. Showing every heel, every pumping arm. This she wins it right about now. Naya Brown, let us right here. She takes this one. She advances quite easily. Look out for her next week Wednesday right here at the Usain Bolt Complex. Those are the under 13s. Girls. Focus now goes to the under 13 boys.
Before we get to the under 13 boys, we have a very special announcement, ladies and gentlemen. This under 7 boys standing broad jump record over 10 years in standing on 1.71 meters. Today, the new record holder from the George Lamont Primary School, Christian Harding, and he leapt 1.72 meters. So new record holder, breaking that 11+ year record. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Writing his name in the record books from early. Will he be back in 2018? And we have on the line the under 13 boys 100-meter dash first section. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in lane number 1 from the Grantley Prescott Memorial, Kiko Wade. In lane number 2 from Trinity Academy, Keon Blackman. In 3 from Ellerton Primary School, Tyreek Calabash. Representing Bay Primary School in lane number 4, Shaquan Weeks. He's incidentally coming in with the fastest time in this heat, 13.23 seconds. In lane number 5, from the Eden Lodge Primary, Zaki Clark. In lane number 6, from the St. George Primary School, Jaquan Pilgrim. Out there in lane number 7, from Gazette's Primary, Candy McKenzie. And round out the field in lane 8, from the St. Cyprian Boys, Nathan Brathwaite.
On your mark. Set.
There they go for running, ladies and gentlemen. Good clean start. Check the middle of the field there. Primaries, Shakur Weeks, he's in front. He's drafting them. He's taking them all the way to the finish line. Ryan Shakur is now unofficial winner of the first of the two semi-finals. Remember, once again, the top three automatically qualify, and the next two fastest times will join them next week in the finals. We have now, and keep your eyes on this one, ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1 of the second and final semi-final of the under 13 boys 100-meter dash from All Saints Primary, Raheem Denny. In lane 2 from St. Paul's Primary School, Jaden Best. In lane number 3 from Billy's Primary, Tion Haynes. Coming into this heat with the fastest time overall, 12.66 seconds from the Roland Edwards School, Josiah Cato. Next to him in 5 from the Blackman and Gollop Primary, Jeremiah Walker. In lane number 6 from Gordon Greenwich Primary, Rakobi Carrington. Representing Deacons Primary 7, Terry Gibson. And out there in lane number 8 from the Trinity Academy, Joshua Collymore. These are young men competing in the second and final semi-final, trying to get in that automatic top 3 qualifier. They're all yours, Mr. Starter. On your mark.
Set.
There they go for running as expected. There goes Josiah Cato. Jeremiah Walker going for him as well in the middle. Cato slamming the field. Walker already holding over that second qualifying spot, but it's all Cato. Cato jogging across the line, making it look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to be here next week. You have to be here next week, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot miss next week. Cannot miss next week, ladies and gentlemen. That 100 meters promises to be extremely hot. And you know me, I like to give you advice, so if you can't get the time, this is what you're supposed to do.
I don't kill it. 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 Who else could I work on a Thursday? Or he on a Friday? When it a parties. I still put on my weapons, but I just stay. Too wine and the shorted. She took me shade up there. Tell my supervisor I stick. After you realize I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy. But I end up in fire the walk. I will jump up and winding up now. Pumping just like a holding up when I turn around and see my box in the face. It feels to be
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very keen competition over at the high jump. Looks like Samaya Dell just clearing the bar. We'll try to give you an update on that event. The high jump for Girls Open. Can get Mr. Briggs out there to update us on that high jump event.
Make me jump and fit for hours. No. Soca just give me powers. Yeah, drink me rum and share with others. Fit for hours. Soca powers.
1, 2, Mr. Briggs.
Share with others. All my brothers, all my sisters. Today we making we name. We party in sun or rain. We don't care what the people say. Cause the music hit my brain. So much powers I can't explain. Until I call a name. When the father take me away. All of my friends will say phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. We're phenomenal. Yeah, yeah. Soca just give me powers. Yeah, turn me into masqueraders. Soca just give me powers. Yeah, draw me shit in different colors. Masqueraders, we get the powers. It's a wonderful feeling. On stage together, holding we banners from different colors. We crossing the stage. Oh, we party in sun or rain. We don't care what the people say. Cause the music in the rain. So much powers I can't explain. Until I call a name. When the father take me away. All of my friends will say phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. We're phenomenal. Wonderful feeling, share with others. All my brothers, all my sisters, the way we make it we party in sun or rain, we don't care what the people say. Cause the music is my pain, so much powers I can't explain. Until I call a name, when the father take me away. All of my friends will say phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. 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 I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. 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 God just give me powers.
Like you don't know me, and I beg you let me in, you never score me. But a shot get over me, I clear security, and you're jumping, you see me in VIP. Hey, don't worry, I get through.
Mr. Briggs, do you have an update for us on the high jump event?
Oh, yes, the bar is now going to 1.32 meters. We have two competitors. Hello? Tanisha Arthur of Bay Primary and Samaya Dal of Sharon Primary. They are now going to attempt 1.32 meters. Those are the two left in the high jump.
Don't worry at all, no stress about the thing. I'll shop lots of all, I get in a league. Can't stop me at all, don't care how you try. Cause something might happen for me, I get in a blind. So don't worry, so don't worry, so don't worry, so don't worry. Sparky round the corner. And you talk behind me back like some informer. Although you run your mouth, the thing that freak you out when you hear that I sleeping inside the house. So don't worry, I get through, I get through, I get through. So don't worry, I get through, I get through, I get through. I remember when I had one tear up.
Yeah.
You hear me? You know at 1.3.
Oh yes, we just had a clearance there from Tanisha Arthur of Bay Primary. They're 1.35 meters. The bar is now set at 1.35. We just had a clearance from Tanisha Arthur, as well as, well, that was a first attempt there from Samaya Dell. So 1.35, that's the height of the bar. And we'll continue to support those athletes in the high jump girls open. Remember, this is a final, so our first set of points for NAPSAC. Pine Hill NAPSAC 2017 will be coming from this event. So we're back on track to the under 11 girls 100 meter semifinals. I believe the starters are ready. For the 100 meters, the top three will be the automatic qualifiers advancing to the final, to next week's final. The lane assignments for semi-final number one. In lane number one, representing Bailey's Primary, Naya Bowen. In lane number two, from St. Christopher Primary, Hannah Best. In lane number three, representing Hillaby Turner's Hall, Anaya Nurse. In lane number four, from St. Giles Primary, Tia Applewhite. In lane number five, representing Ignatius Bayer, Shadia Phillips. In lane number six, from Mount Tabor, Ashley Phillips. In lane number seven, representing George Lemon, Ebony Jones. And in lane number eight, from Cuthbert Moore, Tamia Tate.
Set.
Off to a good start here. Semi-final 1 on the 11 girls 100 meters. Looking at the top 3 to advance from St. John's Primary. Appleweight of St. John's. It's Appleweight all the way. Appleweight will take it. She will advance first. And from Hillaby Turner's Hall, Anaya Nurse finishing in second. Those two for sure will be going forward. The photo finish will give me the other results. Let's give those young ladies a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And for all you students here supporting your teams, we want you to sing along your favorite song.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow in forest is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck and float like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
So now we are seeing over at the high jump, the bar being measured to make sure that it's at the correct height of 1.38 meters. 1.38 meters.
But a shot get over me, a clear security, and you're jumping, you see me in VIP. But no worry, I get through, I get through, I get through. So don't worry, I get through, I get through, I get through. Tuesday morning, I did jamming on the road, and then try them best to keep me off the road. So I take a little cup and make them take a lap. Them want to know how I get and the people drunk. But no worry, I get through, I get through, I get through. So don't worry, I get through, I get through, I get through. Don't worry at all.
We are ready for semi-final 2 in the under 11 girls 100 meters. In lane number 1, representing Wilkie Cumberbatch, Ashari Brathwaite. In lane number 2, from St. Jude's Primary, Alika Harewood. In lane number 3, from Charles F. Broome, Naima Taylor. In lane number 4, representing St. John's Primary, the other twin tower, Tania Appleweight. In lane number 5, from St. Matthew's Primary, Anaya Nanton. In lane number 6, representing Williams Industries West Terrace, Jania Joe. In lane number 7, from Wesley Hall, Danica Lord. And in lane number 8, from St. Christopher Primary, Aisha Moore. This is semi-final 2, under 11 girls, 100 meters.
On your mark. Set.
So there we go. There's the St. John's Primary operate. And she's being challenged by Herod. So it's operate and Herod. Operate and Herod. Operate. Low finishing first. Herod is second. And then last night right out there from Williams Industries West Terrace Joe. Those seem to be the top three who will be automatically advancing to the final. Anybody here from St. John's Primary? Anybody from St. Jude's Primary? Anybody from Williams Industries West Terrace? Wilkie Cumberbatch? St. George Primary? LT Game Memorial? St. Stephen's Primary? Oh, you can hear me over there. Okay, that's good. And we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, with the first of two sections in the under 11 boys 100-meter dash. Remember, once again, the top three automatic qualifiers and the next two fastest times from both heats. They will meet each other again next week, Wednesday, in the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome all the athletes in lane number 1 from the Eagle Hall Primary, Jaden Levine. In lane 2 from Grantley Prescott Memorial, Shakobi Brathwaite. Out there in lane number 3 from the George Lemon Primary, Xavier Harper. Representing Eden Lodge Primary School in 4, coming into this heat with the fastest time, 13.19 seconds, Jaden Green. In lane 5 from the Leslie Hall School, Kevion Newton. In lane number 6 from Bailey's Primary, Aiden Jones. Representing Wilkie Combat in lane number 7, Nikolai Cox. And round out the field in lane number 8 from Gazette's Primary, Shamari Ford. These are the young gentlemen, the first of two sections in the under 11 boys, a 100-meter dash. They're all yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
And there they go off and running, ladies and gentlemen, and Eden Lodge Primary's Jaden Green. Jaden Green, he's going to the finish line. He's going to be first. Green of Eden Lodge Primary. He's the unofficial winner, followed by Kevion Newton of Leslie Hall School. That's how they finish in the first section.
You know what? I need to get to the box space. I'm jamming and waiting. With so much I need it. Hey, I'm afraid to do what I want. I'm taking advantage. She's sweet woman sandwich. Running for that behind. I come on in. I like size. It's much that I like. Where's that the action like. I come on in. Cause it's like. She feels so right. No, my turn is on my way.
Just saw another clearance there in the high jump competition, getting stiff over there. But while that's going on, we're back on the track for the second and final section of the under 11 boys, 100 meters. In lane number 1, welcome from Williams Industries West Terrace, Joshua Rock. In lane 2, from Hillby Turner's Hall, Kriston Nurse. Representing St. John's Primary in 3, Kevin Webster. Out there in the middle of the field, ladies and gentlemen, coming in with the fastest time of 13.19 seconds from St. Albans Primary. We've heard this name before, Shamari Addison. In lane number 5 from the St. Cyprian School, Amari Ford. In lane number 6 from the Charlotte Blue Warrior, Rico Aline. Out there in lane number 7 from Trident Sports, Milton Lynch, Jariah Brathwaite. And one of the field from St. Christopher's Primary School in lane number 8, Xavier Burgess. These are the young gentlemen, the final section of the under 11 boys 100-meter dash, chasing that top 3 qualifying spot. Let's see who's going to get there.
On your mark. Set.
Okay, a little nervous there for a start. You want to reset and go again. Once again is Joshua Rock in 1, Kristen Nurse in 2, Kevin Webster in 3, Shamari Addison in 4, Amari Ford in 5, Rico Arlene in 6, Jariah Brathwaite in 7, and Xavier Burgess in 8.
On your mark. Set.
There they go off and running. Look at Kevin Newton. Shamari Addison out like a bullet. Here comes Amari Ford. Ford and Addison. Ford now takes over. Amari Ford. He's going to win it now from Shamari Addison. Those are the top 2 going through. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. And we're focusing on over to the high jump. We have some exciting news over there. Things are picking up. Over to you, Mr. Bray. Ladies and gentlemen, we really need to focus in on that high jump competition. Maybe you're not aware of what just happened there. The bar was at 1.47 meters, and I'm reading here that the knapsack record was set in 2008 by a young lady by the name of Talasia Balgobin of Charles F. Broome at 1.48 meters. We just saw a clearance of 1.47 meters by Samaya Dell of Sharon Primary, and I will be told in a couple of minutes, well, actually a couple of seconds, where the bar is going to be raised to. What's the height? I'm quite sure she will be looking to break the record. Not equal it, but break it. Okay, so we're just told she will be attempting 1.50 meters, ladies and gentlemen. So we need to give her some support here. Samaya Dell of Sharon Primary. This is going to be historic for the first time ever in the history of the National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. A young lady to go 1.50 meters. She has 3 attempts at this height. 3 attempts at 1.50 meters. So all eyes on the high jump, girls open. Almost there. 1.50 meters, that's the magic height there, 150. So, ladies and gentlemen, that high jump was very exciting. 2 more attempts there for Samaya Dell, but we will turn our attention back on track for the under-9 girls 100-meter semifinals, our first semifinal on the line. In lane number 1, representing Bay Primary, Jakayla Smith. In lane number 2, from Charles F. Bloom, Ebony Brathwaite. In lane number 3, from Blackman and Gallup, Rianne Maloney. In lane number 4, representing Hinesbury Primary, Alexis Masco. And she comes in with the fastest time of 15.38 seconds. In lane number 5, from Belmont Primary, Jakaria Jones-Smith. In lane number 6, from George Lamin, Wesley Griffith. In lane number 7, representing Christchurch Girls, Tawana Glasgow. And in lane number 8, from All Saints, Danica Antoine. Semi-final 1 in the under-9 girls 100 meters.
On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set.
So we go, a good start there, first semi-final, and it's looking pretty even right now, at least for those top 2. That's Masco and Joe Smith. Masco and Joe Smith. Masco will hold on for the win. So Alexis Masco of Hinesbury Primary earning her spot into the final. We'll see her along with the next 2 best next Wednesday.
Now watch me win. Now watch me. Okay. Now watch me win. Watch me. I mean do. Now watch me win. Kill it. Watch me. Okay. Now watch me win. Watch me. Now watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Watch me. Watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me. You do. Watch me. Watch me. You do. Okay. Ooh, crazy. Stay, do the stay, do the stay, do the stay, do the
And we move on to semi-final number 2 in the under-9 girls 100 meters. In lane number 1, representing Grantley Prescott, Caitlin Moses Bishop. In lane number 2, from All Saints Primary, Kiara Hines. In lane number 3, representing Bailey's Primary, Shakira Gaskin. In lane number 4, from St. John's Primary, Chrisanne Jones. In lane number 5, representing Aid DaCosta Edwards, Markeisha Chandler. In lane number 6, from Cuthbert Moore, Kira Wickham. In lane number 7, representing Charles F. Bloom, Brianna Catwell. And our final competitor in the under-9 girls 100 meters semi-final 2, from Christchurch Girls, Azaria Clark.
On your marks. Set.
So we will try that once more.
On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set.
There we go, semi-final 209 goes 100 meters. This one is going to be a scorcher as well. Gasket of Bailey's Primary. Running away from the field here. Wow. So that will conclude the semi-finals for the under 9 girls 100 meters. Let's give those young ladies a round of applause, please. So back over at the high jump, we have one attempt remaining for Samaya Dell. Her final attempt at 1.50 meters. So that will complete our high jump competition. Congratulations to Samaya Dell of Sherwood Primary, the 2017 Pine Hill Knapsack champion in the girls open high jump. And we are just about ready for the under 9 boys 100 meters. There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's remind you the top 3 are automatic qualifiers, and the next 2 fastest times, they will go to the Make 8 for next week's finals. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in lane number 1 from Wills Primary, Aiden Clark. In lane number 2 from Ellington Primary, Canaldo Brathwaite. Representing Cyprian's boys in 3, Zion Eiffel. In lane number 4 from China Sports Milton Lynch, Darian Belgrave. In the middle of the field from Wilkie Combach, Aiden Moore. In lane 6 from Reynolds Primary, Jaquan Blackman Gittins. In lane number 7 from Bailey's Primary School, Tyrell Hinkson. And in lane number 8 from A. DeCosta Edwards, Justin Leacock.
On your mark. Set.
There they go off the running, ladies and gentlemen. Blanket there on the top, and we see on the inside was a Milton Lynch, Darian Belgrave. Belgrave gonna win it now, crossing the line. He books his spot into the finals.
Take me down the road. 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 Turn on the speaker. The volumes are on. And
On the line, second and final section, the under 9 boys, 100 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the competitors in lane number 1 from the All Saints Primary School, Tariq Barker. Out there, lane number 2 from Blackman and Gollop Primary, Jazir Best. And lane number 3 from the St. George Primary School, Zachary Wall. Coming into this semi-final, with the fastest time of 14.87 seconds from Good Shepherd Primary in lane number 4, Jaquan Williams. In lane 5 from Renal Reeds Primary, Nathaniel Prescott. Out there 6 from the Ignatius Byler Primary, Rajay Gibbons. Representing St. James Primary School in lane number 7, Latori Rowe. And around of the field from Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary, LeJay Ward. These are the competitors in the final section of 2 in the under 11 boys 100-meter dash semifinals. Remember the top 3 automatic qualifiers and the next 2 fastest times.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
There they go off and running, and we see in the middle of the field running going on, and on the outside and inside of lane number 2, Best of Blackman and Gollop. He's trying to get that top 3. Who's gonna get there first? Now close to the line. It looks like Jaquan Williams of Good Shepherd Primary. He books his spot into the finals. We're going to see who the other qualifiers are with him, and we're going to give you all those results as they come to us.
It might seem crazy what I'm saying. Sometimes it's easy to take away. I can't believe I could go to bed. I don't care, baby, about the way. Because I'm happy all alone with you. Feel like I'm waiting. Because I'm happy all alone with you. Feel like I'm waiting. Because I'm happy all alone with you. Like I'm waiting. Because I'm happy all alone with you. Feel like that's what you want. You come back to the darkness tonight. Give me all the love and no hold back. I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. It's right, because I'm happy all alone with you. Feel like I'm waiting out. Because I'm happy all alone with you. Feel like I'm waiting. Because I'm happy all alone with you. Like I'm waiting. Because I'm happy all alone with you. Feel like that's what you want. When you down, can't run you. When you down, lost too. When you down, can't run you. When you down, I said right now. When you down, can't run you. When you down, lost too. When you down, can't run you. When you down, I said because I'm happy all alone with you. Feel like I'm waiting out.
We are ready ready for the first of two semifinals in the under 13 girls 200 meters. In lane number 1, representing Wilkie Cumberbatch, Zatari Cullimore. In lane number 2, from Grantley Prescott, Jalicia Harper. In lane number 3, representing St. Lawrence Primary, Aaliyah Carrington. In lane 4, we just saw her coming from winning the girls' open high jump. Now in the 200-meter semifinal, coming in with the fastest time of 27.69 from Sharon Primary, Samaya Dell. In lane number 5, from St. John's Primary, Tiana Applewaite. In lane number 6, from Charles F. Bloom, Shantae Morris. In lane number 7, representing Williams Industries West Terrace, Tikara Brown Hall. And in lane number 8, from Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary, Ciara Pigot.
On your mark. Set.
There we go, good start to our first semifinal of the under 13 girls 200 meters. We're looking for the top 3 automatic qualifiers for the final. I'm seeing here from Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary, Pigot. Well, we have a race on here now from St. John's, Applewaite and Dell. Now on the inside, on the outside is Pigot. She will earn her spot as well. So it will be Pigot of St. Stephen's, Dell and Applewaite, the top 3 to advance to the final. Let's give those young ladies a round of applause, please. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we understand you can do this dance quite well. And we have some folks here who are looking out to see who can do this dance the best.
Okay.
We got a little prize for you who can do this dance the best. Get ready for the dance. Let's go.
Okay. Now watch me. Well, watch me. Now watch me. Oh, watch me. Watch me. Oh, watch me. Watch me. Oh, watch me. Watch me. Oh, 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 oh. Watch me. Watch me. Oh, watch me. Watch me. Oh, watch me. Watch me. Oh, 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 oh. Straight up. Stay. Do the stay. Stay. Do the stay. Stay. Do the stay. 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 Do the stay. Stay. Do the stay. 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 Do the stay. Stay. Do the stay. Break your legs. Break them. 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 Break your legs. Now I be bop, 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 bop. Now I be bop, 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 bop. Now watch me whip. Hey, now watch me. Okay. Now watch me whip. Watch me. I mean, now watch me whip. Kill it. Watch me. Okay. Now watch me whip.
So we got a little guy there in the blue, looking good.
Oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, 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 watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, watch me, watch me, oh, 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 oh. Now I'm man. Okay. Now I'm man. Okay. Now I'm man. Okay. Now I'm
Okay. So we have some good dancers there. Little man in blue, looking good. We are ready for semi-final 2 in the under 13 girls 200 meters. In lane number 8, representing St. George Primary, Jaquana Moulter. In lane number 7, representing Good Shepherd, Sharianne Alexander. In lane number 6, from Charles F. Boone, Sierra Williams. Williams. In lane number 5, representing Williams Industries West Terrace, Sky Spencer Lane. In lane number 4, she comes in with the fastest time of 27.14. You already saw her blaze in the 100 meters. Keep your eyes on lane 4 from Christchurch Girls, Nia Brown. In lane number 3, representing St. Elizabeth Primary 1. She's done a lot of work so far. Let's see what she'll do in the 200 meters, Aisha Adamson. In lane number 2, representing Arthur Smith Primary, Caricia Downs. And in lane number 1, representing Cuthbert Moore, Cresaria Ballantyne. This is going to be a hot one.
On your mark. Center.
Can't hear that.
On your mark. Set.
Here we go, good start here to the second semi-final under 13 girls, 200 meters. We promise you it's gonna be hot. Nia Brown of Christchurch Girls. Wow, watch her spinning out the turn. They'll have to catch Nia Brown. I don't think they'll catch her today. They won't catch her tomorrow. Maybe they won't catch her next week either. It's all Nia Brown of Christchurch Girls. She will advance to the final. And it looks like over there from Charles F. Broome, Sienna Williams might be in with that second spot. Top 3 advancing, but for sure, Nia Brown of Christchurch Girls, the winner there. Anybody here from Christchurch Girls?
Fresh like the sea, running the mountain, to the one and free, 192, we just got in, we're on the city, we're on the go, we shot it still, we shot it still, we shot it still, we shot it, just hold them up,
Okay, on the line, the boys under 13, 200 meter dash. Remember the advancement, the top three from each heat, and that's 2 fastest times. In lane number 8, representing Gazette Primary, Kendi McKenzie. In lane number 7, representing St. Paul's Primary, Jacoby Telemark. In lane number 6, representing Bay Primary, Shaquan Weeks. In lane number 5, representing Trinity Academy, Joshua Collymore. In lane number 4, representing Eden Lodge Primary, Zakai Clark. In lane number 3, representing Trident Sports Milton Lynch Primary, Jadon Batson. In lane number 2, representing Arthur Smith Primary, Cristiano Gibbons. And rounding out the field in lane number 1, representing Blackman and Gollop, Christian Owls. These are the competitors for heat number 1 of the under 13 boys 200 meter dash. All yours, Mr. Sauter.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running, heat number 1, under 13 boys, 200 meter dash. Let's see who will win this one. Looks like from Bay Primary Weeks, he's making an early run in the middle of the track. Though Zakai Clark of Eden Lodge Primary into the straightaway. It is on the outside from Bay Primary, Shaquan Weeks. Shaquan Weeks, is he going to hold on? Clark is there with him. It's Weeks and Clark. Weeks and Clark. Weeks wins it from Clark. And third, it could be close between Collymore and Owls. But the unofficial winner from Bay Primary, Shaquan Weeks. On the line, heat number 2 of the under 13 boys 200 meter dash. In lane number 8, representing Charles F. Boone Primary, Jabari Reed. In lane number 7, representing George Lamming Primary, Jaden Mears. In lane number 6, representing St. Cyprian's Boys, Nathan Buffett. In lane number 5, from Ellerton Primary, Tyrese Cumberbatch. In lane number 4, representing Roland Edwards Primary and coming in with a fastest time of 27.58 seconds, Josiah Cato. In lane number 3, representing St. George Primary, Jaquan Pilgrim. In lane number 2, representing Blackman and Gullah Primary, Jeremiah Walcott. And rounding out the field in lane number 1, representing Bailey's Primary, Tion Haynes. These are the competitors for the final section of this under 13 boys 200 meter dash. All yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running, final section of the under 13 boys 200 meter dash. Look at Josiah Cato. He's calling them already into the straightaway. It's Cato and he puts on the afterburners going towards the line. Here's Josiah Cato of Roland Edwards Primary. He's annihilating this field. Off towards the line. Just easing up now at the end. Josiah Cato takes it from on the inside. Jeremiah Walker of Blackman and Gullah. These are the competitors advancing to next week's finals. Josiah Cato of Roland Edwards Primary, the winner. And we're ready to go with the under 11 girls 200 meter dash. Remember the top three go through, and then the next two fastest times, they would join them in the finals next week, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome in lane number 8 from St. Christopher Primary, Hannah Best. Out there in lane number 7 from Eagle Hall Primary, Azana Guzette. Representing George Laming Primary in lane number 6, Ebony Jones. In lane 5, please welcome from Gordon Waters Primary, Aviel Small. Coming into this semifinal with the fastest time of 29.82 seconds in lane number
4 you saw earlier from St. John's Primary, Tania Abbott. In lane number 3 from Hillaby Turners Hall, Anaya Nurse. In lane 2 from the Wills Primary School, Jolie Phillips. And around on the field on the inside from the St. Matthew's Primary, Tatiana St. Hill. These are the young ladies in the first of 2 semifinals of the under 11 girls at 200 meters. Chasing that top 3 qualifying spot in the next 2 fastest times. They're all yours, Mr. Starr.
On your marks. Set.
There they go off and running. Who's going to get there? 150 minutes to go. Alphabet tracking nicely, looking so nice and comfortable. They come off the turn now, 100 meters to go. Tania Alphabet now kicks for home. She finds another gear. All the other athletes are running for second and third. Alphabet still dominating the field. Anaya Nurse is second. Anaya Nurse is coming. Alphabet is there. Nurse and Alphabet. Alphabet cruising down to the finish line. She's going to win it easily. Nurse in second. That's how they finish the top 2, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, next week is going to be hot.
Camel snapback, Rambo. 500 horses, Django. 2-2 chicken, Nando. You might see me in a Rari. Old school fella, sorry. It's a new dance, no tango. Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa. 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 Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa. 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 Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. It's me and distortion. Ending careers, abortion. Do not approach, caution. Cause we're taking everything, no portion. We're in our own lane, M1. 10 man, 1 bottle, you're on them ones. It's a new dance, no tango. Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa. 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 Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa. 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 Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. I do things major. You're irrelevant, pager. I'm a maverick, saber. You man a bankrupt, phaser. Free me is essential. Stay gassed up, petrol. It's the new dance, no tango. Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa. 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 Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Festa. 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 Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go. Anywhere I go, I meet the gang go.
And just to remind you, if you are feeling a little hungry, Yardies, they have hot dogs, hamburgers, pigtails, fish cakes, fish, chicken, chips. They even have some pie, rice and stew, a burger pack, cheeseburgers. You can get it all at Yardies. Thank you, Michael. And on the line, we have the second and final section of the under 11 boys at 200 meters, under 11 girls, 200 meters. On under 11 girls 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome these young ladies in lane number 8 from the Charles F. Brown Memorial, Naima Taylor. Representing St. Matthew's Primary, lane number 7, we have Anaya Nanton. In lane number 6 from Ignatius Bayer Primary School, Shadea Phillips. Out there, lane number 5 from St. John's Primary. You saw her sisters earlier. Now you're going to see her again, Tia Applewhite. In lane number 4 from the LG Game Memorial Primary, coming in this heat with the fastest time of 29 seconds flat, Tonika Griffiths. In lane number 3 from the St. Jude's Primary, Alika Harewood. Representing Sailor Primary School in 3, Kaylee Birch. And around the field in lane number 1 from the Leslie Hall School, Danica Lord. These are the young ladies in the final section of the under 11 girls 200-meter dash. Remember, the top 3 are automatic qualifiers, and the next 2 fastest times will meet in the finals next week.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set.
There they go off and running final section. Who's going to get through to the finals? And we see in the middle of the field as expected, Applewhite of St. Giles coming off the turn first, and she's not going to have it her own way. Applewhite, oh, she's being challenged by LG Game Memorial, Tonika Griffith. Griffith now takes the lead. Griffith noted that on the inside coming in also very hard. We don't know that Applewhite is going to finish third. But it's all Tonika Griffith of LT Game Memorial. Brilliant run from her. Let's give all those young ladies a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see them again next week in the finals. And coming up next will be the under 11 boys 200 meters semifinals. In lane number 8, representing St. Martin's Mangrove, let's make some noise for Jetton Bovell. In lane number 7, from Charles F. Boom, Aaron Messiah. In lane number 6, representing George Lamin, Xavier Harper. In lane number 5, representing St. Ambrose Primary, Kyron Haynes. In lane number 4, he comes in with the fastest time in this semifinal of 28.53 from Wesley Hall, Kevion Newton. In lane number 3, from Grantley Prescott, Shakobi Brathwaite. In lane number 2, from Williams Industries West Terrace, Tashawn Nurse. And rounding off the field in lane number 1 from St. Albans Primary, Azari Garraway. This is semifinal 1 in the under 11 boys 200 meters.
Boys, on your mark. Set. Cheers. Boys. Boys, on your mark. Set.
So we have a good start now on the 11 boys 200 meters, the first of 2 semifinals. Top 3 will be automatic qualifiers to advance to next week's final. So as they spin out the turn and into the straightaway, from Williams Industries West Terraces to Sean Nurse, and from Charles F. Broom, Aaron Messiah. So now, here comes from Wesley Hall, Kevion Newton. He will take it easily. Newton, the winner there, and of course he will be advancing to the final next Wednesday. Let's give those guys a round of applause, folks.
My boss when it's Canada and my location. I don't talk my money. They don't wanna cost you more money. I'm not begging you, but just asking you if you could give me time. Keep thinking of what I'm doing, I cannot survive. It's my job, I'm like my friend, and then I'm the way. But then I found my mistake, so still trying to be so tempted. Until they can't give me vacation, then it's better you fire me. I'm not missing off the back of now, so now see in the best season. I'm telling you right now, it's better you fire me. Cause I love to shut my broken stuff. From there I got some come up and never stop. It don't matter the position, I don't make my decision. To go every path, go on the road that walk on the junction. So whoever in authority, I hope that you are hearing it. I'm not begging you, I just asking loving you if you could give me time. Taking love on the way down to the back and up in my eyes. Watching all the
Our second semi-final for the under 11 boys in the 200 meters in lane number 8, representing Everton Primary, Johnny Payne. In lane number 7, from Hillaby Turner's Hall, Custon Nurse. In lane number 6, from Eden Lodge Primary, Jaden Green. In lane number 5, representing St. Cyprian's boys, Amari Ford. And keep your eyes on lane number 4, coming in with the fastest time in this semi-final of 28.37 seconds. Representing St. Albans Primary, Shamari Addison. In lane number 3, from Rookie Cumberbatch, Nikolai Cox. In lane number 2, from Charles F. Broom, Rico Aline. And rounding off the field in lane number 1, from Trident Sports Milton Lynch, Damani Lane. This is the second semi-final in the under 11 boys 200 meters.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
There we go, and we'll come and try that once more.
Boys, on your mark. Stand up, please. Boys, on your mark. Set.
So we have a good start. Semi-final 2, under 11 boys, 200 meters. And of course, Addison of St. Albans Primary in lane number 4, true to form. He's going to be challenged though by Ford of St. Cyprian's. We have a race on our hands here. And also looking for Green of Eden Lodge. It's not over yet. There's a ding-dong battle here. And Addison, he'll hold on. A close one between Green and Ford. Some great running. We'll see those three back in the final. That final is going to be hot. Don't miss it. Make sure you're back here next week, Wednesday, for the finals of the Pine Hill Knapsack. You'll see all those guys in action.
Take me down the road. 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 Turn on the speaker. Put the volumes up on. Tell them play a soca song. Remind me when I was small. It's a guitar. Good melody to perform. I go play a soca song. Remind you when you was born. Tell me say DJ, I come for the banana. I come with my big flag. Gonna see festival. I got for them wearing and moving. Having a champagne. Raise your hand. Use yourself to your pain out there. Champagne. And make a cocktail on the whole day. A line up, wine up. to perform. I don't play a sucker song when you are small. Bring back the old timers, bring it back quick. I want to jump and dance out on the streets. There's a bird of all that one more. Yeah, section is my body. Go feel you got jam down there. Tell Mr. DJ, I come for the Babylon. I come with my big flag, not the festival. I can find them showing and moving. Got me a jump up. Raise your hand, use yourself till you break out there. Jump up, and make a back and all the whole day. Line up, wind up, say time. And we go do it all again. Just like you know you. Push back, push back, push back. I play a soca song when you when I was small. I play some guitar, good melody to perform. I go play a soca song when you were small. Take me down the road. I come with my feet.
Okay, on the line. The under 9 girls 150 meter dash. 2 heats. Top 3 qualifying plus the next 2 fastest times. In lane number 1, Brianna Catwell, Charles F. Bloom Primary. In lane number 2, Amelia Allen, Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. In lane number 3, Michaela Aline, St. Matthew's Primary. In lane number 4, Alexis Maskell, Hinesbury Primary. In lane number 5, Makisha Chandler, Ada Costa Edwards. In lane number 6, Rianne Maloney, Blackman and Gullop Primary. In lane number 7, Jade Lord, Hillary Turner's Hall Primary. And running out the field in lane number 8, Shakaya Maskell, Workman's Primary. These are the competitors for the first section of the under 9 girls 150 meter dash.
Girls, on your mark. Set.
Off and running. Heat number 1. Who will win this one? Look in the middle of the track. It looks like Alexis Maskell of Hinesbury Primary. She's going towards the line, opening up some daylights on the field. It is Alexis Maskell of Hinesbury Primary. She's going towards the line. Who will be second? Looks like Aline of St. Matthews, but no doubt about the winner. It is Alexis Maskell of Hinesbury Primary. Aline of St. Matthews taking second. Those 2 automatic qualifiers for the final next week right here at the Usain Bolt complex.
Hold the rope, going on, join the line, just bring the liquor by the case. Girl, you find something that you'll be mind, gonna look how you walk up your waist. Me and the thing when I have a climb, so you feel like you're out of space. Mash it up, let's get comfy, mash it up. She said, treat me like you a 10-ton truck, just smash it up. Alright, mash it up, let's get comfy, mash it up. She said, treat me right like we're in a ball and splash it up.
I come to drink all the drinks that I fall. Tell her there's no behavior at all. I come to walk up notice. I come to bust up the place. I come to drink all the drinks that I fall. Tell her there's no behavior at all. When it's a strong place, I'll be mash up. When it's a strong place, I'll be mash up. When it's a strong place, I'll be mash up. Everybody mad, make kingdom of mash up. When it's a strong place, I'll be mash up. When it's a strong place, I'll be mash up. When it's a strong place, I'll be mash up. Everybody mad, make kingdom of mash up.
Mash it up, yes, we come to mash it up. She said, even like you a 10-ton truck, just smash it up. Alright, mash it up, yes, we come to mash it up. She said, even like we're in a ball and splash it up. Jump up, everybody jump up, 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 jump up, everybody jump up.
Push back, y'all are like you know you do that, do that, do that. Cause when you push back, y'all are like you know you do that, do that, do that. Every time I feel you push back, you want it so girl, take that, girl, come and take the win. This is not a competition, no. But girl, the way that you kept it on, you feel right before. I feel like you deserve a trophy of medal, yeah. Cause the way you walk that thing gyrating, girl, you could take the win. Cause when you push back, girl, I like it, know you do that, do that, do that. Every time I feel you push back, you want it so girl, take that, girl, and take the win. She all over me like she want it, all over me like she want it. Like you cannot do without it, and I know that you can feel it, She getting on like she need it, Don't want to cause no confusion, no. But I know the way that I'm holding on, I'm doing it too long. Every song that play, I say it's the last one, no. But girl, the way that you walk that thing, you could take the win. Cause when you push back, girl, like you know you do that, do that. Every time I feel you push back, you want it so girl, take that, girl, come and take the win. She all over me like she want it, like you cannot do without it, and I know that you could feel it, She getting on like she need it, Cause when you push back, y'all like you know you do that, Every time I feel you push back, you want it so girl, take that, girl, come and take the win. This is not a competition, no. But girl, the way that you kept it on, you could rap before. I feel like you deserve a trophy or medal, yeah. Cause the way you walk that thing gyrating, girl, you could take the win. Cause when you push back, y'all like you know you do that, do that. Every time I feel you push back, you want it so girl, take that, girl, come and take the win. When you push back, y'all like you know you do that, do that. Every time I feel you push back, you want it so girl, take that, girl, come and take the win.
On the line, under 9 girls, 150 meters, second heat. Competitors are as follows. In lane number 8, Caitlin Moses Bishop, Bradley Prescott Memorial. In lane number 7, Kiara Hines, All Saints Primary. In lane number 6, Shakara Gaskin, Bailey's Primary. In lane number 5, Annika Morris Banton, Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. In lane number 4, Chrisanne Jones, St. John's Primary. In lane number 3, Kiani Ray Oxford, Good Shepherd Primary. In lane number 2, Naya Clark, Charles F. Brown Primary. And rounding out the field in lane number 1, Shamira Reed, Eden Lodge Primary. Competitors for the second heat of the under 9 girls 150 meter dash. All yours, Mr. Starter.
Girls, on your mark. Set. Stand up, please. On your mark. Set. Stand up, please. On your mark. Set.
Off and running. Final section of the under 9 girls 150-meter dash. Who will take this one? Looks like Jones from St. George Primary. Chrisanne Jones of St. George Primary. She's slamming the field. She's opening daylights on this field, going towards the line. She's almost there. The others are trying to play catch up, but no doubt about the winner. Chrisanne Jones of St. George Primary. She takes this one. Close thing between Gaskin from Bailey's and Morris Bunting of Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. Unofficial winner from St. George Primary, Chrisanne Jones.
LNS, it's me who make it and them can't break it up.
Okay. Focus your attention on the infield. Have the boys open high jump in progress. We'll keep you up to date on that event.
We're moving on swiftly with the under 9 boys 150-meter dash. Top 3 automatic qualifiers and the next 2 fastest times from both heats. They'll go through to the finals next week. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome out there lane number 8 from the Bailey's Primary School, Tyrano Hinkson. In lane number 7 from Elton Primary, Canaldo Brathwaite. Representing St. John's Primary 6, Nathan Colbach. In lane number 5 from the St. George Primary School, Zachary Wall. In lane number 4 coming into this semi-final with the fastest time in this heat, from Renal Weeks, Jaquan Blackman Gittins. In lane 3 from All States Primary, Tariq Barker. In lane number 2 from the St. Margaret's Primary, Jakai Brewster. And out there in lane number 1 from the Blackman and Goddard Primary School, Stephen Prince. These are the young men in the first of 2 sections in the under 9 boys, a 150-meter dash.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
They're off and running, ladies and gentlemen, in the middle of the field in lane number 4. Reynolds, Jaquan Blackman Gittins. He comes off the turn first. He's going, but he's not having his own way on the outside of him. From St. George Primary, we got Wall built towards the finish line. It looks like Wall is going to be there first. Let's check the clock. Remember, you can check the clock. There on the southern end. Yes, it's Wall first. He books his way into the final. Space is up for grabs. Wow. Second section coming up. This one is going to be a nice one, ladies and gentlemen. All of these competitors running 23 and change. All of these competitors in this heat are sub-24 runners. And it's very close, so we're going to see who wants it most. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, on the outside of lane number 8 from the All States Primary, David Boyce. In lane number 7 from Lucerthorne, that's MQI Lucerthorne Primary School, Trevere Adams. In lane number 6 from Trident Sports, Milton Lynch, Darian Belgrave. In lane number 5 from the Ignatius Bayer Primary, Roger Gibbons. In lane 4 coming into this heat with the fastest time of 23:08 from the Good Shepherd Primary, Jaquan Williams. In lane number 3 from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Aiden Moore. In lane 2 from the Blackman and Gullet Primary, Jazeer Best. And on the inside, last but by no means least, from the Gazette's Primary School, Shishon Canterbury.
Boys, on your mark. Set. Stand up, please. On your mark. Set.
There they go off the running final section. We have a good one out. They come off the turn. This could be anyone's race, but it looks as if on the outside from Milton Lynch, Darian Belgrave wants it to be his race. We are coming to the finish line less than 50 minutes to go. All of these, here comes Aiden Moore running through the middle. Moore, Vicky Coleman, he beats him on the line, it looks like. Between Moore and Belgrave, we're going to look at the clock. Who's there first? Belgrave, then Moore. Well, what a race. I told you that he was going to be special, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have your attention, please? We're asking the driver of L2555, L2555, please go and move your vehicle immediately. There's an emergency. We need you to go to your vehicle. L2555, please go to your vehicle immediately. Thank you very much.
And them can't break it up. Ha! It's we who make it, and them can't break it up. From youngsters, we used to create the vibes everywhere we go. So you know, we can go to a fete, or stay home and make one. Cause as you know, we have a serious vet reputation. We start betting at work, continue by the gas station. When me and my friends link up, you know it's a celebration. Ha! So I admit, betting it, getting the best of it. They got it, taking the left of it. Why not any gal the next of it? From a child to fed was my destiny. Betting it, getting the best of it. They got it, taking the left of it. Why not any gal the next of it? Anywhere we go, we gon' make a bet. Out on the road, we gon' make a bet. You know the code, we gon' make a bet. When we get in the boat, we gon' make a bet. When we buy the bar, we gon' make a bet. When we in the car, we gon' make a bet. My friends in the yard, we gon' make a bet. So let me start it, make a bet. It's we who make it, and them can't break it up. Make a bet right now. It's we who make it, and them can't break it up. From that ability, it's we who make it, and them can't break it up. Make a bet right now. It's we who make it, and them can't break it up. LMS from youngsters, we used to create the vibes everywhere we go. So you know, now that we older, all that we need is vibes and a radio. So you know, ha! So I admit, betting it, getting the best of it. They got it, taking the left of it. Why not any gal the next of it? From a child to fed was my destiny. Betting it,
a threat. Or stay home and make one. Cause as you know, we have a serious net reputation. We start betting at what? Continue by the gas station. When me and my friends link up, you know it's a celebration.
So I admit, letting it get in the best of it. The guy taking the left of it. Why not any guy the next of it? From a child to fed was the destiny. Letting it get in the best of it. The guy taking the left of it. Why not any guy the next of it? Anywhere we go, we gon' make a fat.
Out on the road,
we gon' make a fat.
you know the code.
We gon' make a fat.
Baby, get in the mode.
We gon' make a fat. When we buy the bar, we gon' make a fat.
When we in the car,
we gon' make a fat.
me friends in the yard,
we gon' make a fat.
so let me start it.
Make a fat. It's we who make it, and them can't break it up. LNS.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are standing by to get ready for the relays. Anybody ready for the relays? Wilkie Cumberbatch, are you ready? St. George Primary, are you ready? Bailey's Primary, are you ready? Cuthbert Moore, are you ready? St. Stephen's Primary over there, are you ready? Okay, sounds like we are ready. The relay is coming up. We'll begin with the girls medley relay. We'll have two semifinals. Remember, top three teams will be automatic qualifiers, plus the next two best times. In the first semifinal, in lane number 8, let's make some noise for Bailey's Primary. In lane number 7, anybody here representing Heatherby Turner's Hall? In lane number 6, Wilkie Cumberbatch, make some noise. In lane number 5, already has are the champion in the girls high jump. Let's see what they'll do in this relay coming up. Sharon Primary. In lane number 4, Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary. In lane number 3, anybody here for Wesley Hall? Lane number 2, St. Christopher Primary. And in lane number 1, let's make some noise for Eagle Hall Primary. That's the lineup for the girls open medley. First leg will be running 100 meters. Second leg, 100 meters. Third leg, 400 meters. Sorry, third leg will run 200 meters, and the final leg will run 400 meters. 1 by 1 by 2 by 4. We have a team missing. We have an athlete missing. From where? Thank you very much. Lane 5, Sharon Primary. There's no athlete on the second leg. Okay, here she comes. So again, first leg 100 meters, second leg 100 meters, third leg 200 meters, and the final leg will be the 400 meters. 2 semifinals. Top 3 automatic qualifiers for the final, and then we look at the next 2 best times to join them next Wednesday in the final of the girls medley relay.
On your mark. Set.
Here we go, good start. First semifinal girls medley. Let's watch a handover. Key ingredient, good handovers. There we go. Can't call it as yet. Still close, still early days. Getting ready for the 200-meter leg. Wilkie Carbatch. And on the outside, Bailey's Primary. And look out for Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary as well. Into the straightaway they come. So it's all St. Stephen's Primary leading right now. St. Stephen's in the lead. Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's handing over now. Final leg, the 400-meter leg. Eagle Hall in there, Wesley Hall, that is, in second position right now. This is the final leg, first semi-final for the girls. Wesley Hall now moving up, and they now take the lead. Third is Wilkie coming back, St. Stephen's in second, the others are chasing. Bailey's is coming on now. Bailey's now moving into fourth position. 200 meters remaining. Wilkie coming back, and St. Stephen's battling for that second and third spot. Remember, 3 teams will be looking to advance into the final. Bailey's running well there. Currently in fourth as they turn for home now. It is Wesley Hall. Wesley Hall, and the action heats up now. Wesley Hall moving up now from fifth, now right up into second position. Wow, that was a good run there. St. Christopher Primary and St. Stephen's, seems like those will be the 3 to advance to the final automatically. Let's give those teams a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our second semi-final in the Girls Open medley. In the lane number 8, let's make some noise for Hilda Skeen Primary. In lane number 7, Arthur Smith Primary. In lane number 6, Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. In lane number 5, St. John's Primary. In lane number 4, they come in with the fastest time of 2:06.53, Charles F. Broom Memorial. In lane number 3, George Lamin. In lane number 2, St. George Primary. Rounding off the field, in lane number 1, they were the zone champions. Let's see what they'll do in this field. All Saints Primary.
On your mark. Set.
We have a good start. Semi-final 2, Girls Open Medley. All Saints, St. George, George Lamin, Charles F. Bloom, St. John's, West Terrace. Those are the teams we'll be looking out for. And the West Terrace is gone. Hilda Skeen on the outside. Here comes Charles F. Bloom, as well as St. John's. Getting ready for that 200-meter leg. A good handover from Williams Industries West Terrace. Beautiful handover indeed. Charles F. Bloom chasing. Wow. Watch Charles F. Bloom. Watch this 200-meter leg. Woo! Into the straightaway. Oh, Charles F. Bloom. Williams Industries West Terrace. Hilda Skeen on the outside. And seems like St. John's is coming in there now to make a statement. Final leg. So it's Josiah Wilford anchoring for West Terrace. And look out for Appleway to St. John's in third. This is going to be a ding-dong battle here. Remember, the top 3 teams will be advancing into the final. So it's Williams Industries West Terrace, St. John's in second, Charles F. Bloom in third. Now St. John's and West Terrace almost neck and neck. West Terrace with a slight advantage. As they go towards the 150 mark, Josiah Holford opens the gap for Williams Industries West Terrace. Appleweight will be content with that second position. Doesn't have to work herself. She'll be in the final. St. John's will make it to the final. This one is not for points. It's just to advance to the final. And you can see those top 3 teams. Williams Industries West Terrace, St. John's, and Charles F. Bloom. 3 teams who will be in the final next Wednesday. Let's give all the teams a round of applause, folks. Really exciting medley relay for the girls. And if you think that was hot, the boys coming up will be even hotter.
Too much pressure. Bring the bump, gimme, you see, Matty, you make me Saka effect. Too much pressure. We're gonna get
the line, 800 sprint medley open for the boys. Remember the top 3 teams advancing, plus the next 2 fastest teams. Heat number 1, lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 8, St. Ambrose Primary. In lane number 7, Grandly Prescott Memorial. In lane number 6, St. Albans Primary. In lane number 5, Bay Primary. In lane number 4, All Saints Primary. In lane number 3, Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary. Lane number 2, Hillaby Turner's Hall Primary. And rounding out the field in lane number 1, Trident Sports Milton Lace Primary. These are the lane assignments for heat number 1 of the boys 800 Sprint Medley Open.
On your mark. Stand up, please. On your mark. Set.
Off and running, heat number 1. Boys, 800 sprint medley open, 100 by 100 by 200 by 400. Who will win this one? Your guess is as good as mine. There goes Charles F. Broom, Grandly Prescott Memorial. Those 2 in the middle of the track, Bay Primary. All Saints Primary also there. On the outside, St. Albans Primary also looking good. Let's see that. Bay Primary making the running so far. All Saints Primary is also there. Grandly Prescott on the outside, down on the inside. St. Albans Primary and St. Stephen's Primary, but Bay Primary is out front and going. All Saints second. Coming up to the final takeover is still Bay Primary. Will they hang on? There they go. All Saints second. St. Stephen's third. Grandly Prescott Memorial. Those are the top 4 teams thus far. .300 meters to go, still Bay Primary up front, but tracking nicely. All Saints Primary, St. Stephen's Primary is also there. So into the box, down the box straight away. It is All Saints Primary, they're taking the lead. Bay Primary second, St. Stephen's Primary third. Grandly Prescott Memorial train. Just under 200 meters to go. It's still All Saints Primary, but here comes St. Stephen's with a late burst. It is still All Saints, St. Stephen's, and here comes Bay Primary not yet out of it. Down the straight for the final time, and it is on the outside. Bay Primary hits the front. Bay Primary hits the front. They're going to win. These top 3 teams will qualify. Bay Primary, All Saints Primary, and third will be St. Stephen's Primary. Unofficial winners, Bay Primary, second, All Saints, and St. Stephen's Primary. Those are the top the 3 teams automatically qualifying for the final next week. On the line, heat number 2 of the boys 800 sprint medley open. The lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 8, St. Philip's Primary. In lane number 7, St. Cyprian's Boys. In lane number 6, Wilkie Calabash Primary. In lane number 5, Eden Lodge Primary. In lane number 4, Bailey's Primary. In lane number 3, Wesley Hall School. In lane number 2, St. John's Primary. And rounding out the field in the second heat, St. Jude's Primary. Those are the lane assignments for heat number 2 of the boys 800 sprint medley open. All yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running. Let's see what it be. There goes Wilkie Calabash. Wilkie Calabash, St. Cyprian's Boys on the outside, St. Philip Primary. But it's St. Cyprian's Boys who surges ahead. So, out in front. Looks like Eden Lodge Primary. Eden Lodge making the running, going towards the final takeover. It's Eden Lodge Primary. Wilkie Calabash Primary there. St. Jude's on the inside. Bailey's Primary and Wesley Hall Jr. But there goes Eden Lodge. There goes St. Jude's. There goes Bailey's. Wilkie Calabash. Wesley Hall. St. Cyprian Boys. 300 meters to go. And it's still Eden Lodge Primary out in front. There goes Bailey's Primary tracking nicely. St. Joe's Primary there. Wilkie Calabash, Wesley Hall, St. Cyprian's. And down on the inside, St. Philip. We're just under 200 meters to go. It's Bailey's Primary. Looks like Duncan of Bailey's Primary was the front, and he's heading for home. Into the straightaway. There's no more turns, and it is Duncan of Bailey's Primary. He's going towards the line. He's looking good. Easily going to qualify. Eden Lodge is second. St. Joe's Primary third. Here comes Wesley Hall Jr. with a late burst. Will he get there? But going no doubt about the winner. Bailey's Primary. Second goes to Eden Lodge. John the close thing for third. But unofficial winners, Bailey's Primary.
And the man want to be this. Excuse me, miss. Why the fuck was it so? Let's get it, you know, who you think you're better than Django? Let's make a bar, make up your mango. Too much
And we're just about ready to go with the first of two sections in the under 9 girls 400-meter relay. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, welcome the team from A. DeCosta Edwards Primary. In lane 2, Reynolds Primary. In lane 3, West Terrace Primary School. In lane 4, coming in with the fastest time in this section, 105.39, Wilkie Colbach Primary. In lane number 5, from the Christchurch Girls. In lane 6, Hinesbury Primary. Out there in lane number 7, the Bay Primary School. And running on the field in lane number 8, the Hildeskeen Primary. These are the teams in the first of two sections in the under 9 girls 4x100-meter relay. All yours, Mr. Starter. All your marks. Set. There they go off the running first section. In the course, Edward, Reynolds, West Terrace, Wilkie, Christchurch Girls, Hinesbury, Bay Primary, Hildeskeen. Who's going to handle first? First handover coming up. And it looks like Wilkie Colbach is in there. On the outside, Hildeskeen having a little difficulty. Wilkie Colbach, Hildeskeen coming up the backtrack. Second handover coming up. Still looks like Wilkie Colbach. Wilkie Colbach there, out and gone. Just about 50 minutes left in this leg. Still all Wilkie Colbach on the outside of them. Christchurch Girls tracking nicely. Coming into the final handover. Remember the top 3, Wilkie Colbach, Christchurch Girls. West Terrace Primary there. But it's all Wilkie Colbach. Look on the outside. Outside Hinesbury Primary. Running from 5th to 3rd, Hinesbury Primary finishing 3rd. What a run from that athlete there, the ankle leg. Alexis Maskell running them down, bringing her team from 5th to 3rd, but it's all Wilkie Colbach, the first spot, the first to book their spot in the finals next week, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be hot.
You know, sweet like sugar, what you put in that waistline. Okay, raising my pressure, seeking a sugar high. Your sweetness only calling me. If I stand up. I know they come back to
On the line, second section, the under 9 girls 4x100 meter relay, and here we go in lane number 1, Deacons Primary. In lane 2, St. Elizabeth Primary. In lane number 3, the team from St. Stephen's Primary. Coming in here, lane 4, the St. John's Primary School. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in lane number 5. Coming in this semi-final with the fastest time, 1:05.19, Charles F. Broom Memorial. In lane 6 from the All Saints Primary School. In lane number 7, the team from the George Laming Primary. And out there in lane number 8, give it up for Hillaby Turnus Hall Primary. These are the teams in the final section of the under 9 girls 4x100 meter relay.
On your marks. Set.
Off and running, final section. Remember the top 3 qualify automatically. The next 2 fastest times go through as well to next week's final. Who's going to hand over first? We're coming up to the handover. It looks very close there. On the outside, Hillaby Turnus Hall, and 2 lanes in All Saints Primary running up, and inside of them Charles F. Broom Primary. These 3 are doing the early running. Second handover coming up. Charles F. Broom, Hillaby, Christchurch girls. Well, All Saints Primary, sorry. And they have 50 minutes left. All Saints in the lead. Charles F. Broom tracking. Coming up on the inside, St. John's Primary. These are the top 3 coming to the final handover. Charles F. Broom. St. John's in some trouble. Charles F. Broom, All Saints. Charles F. Broom, All Saints. Charles F. Broom's All Saints Primary. Charles F. Broom's going to get there first, booking this one in the finals. All Saints in there for seconds. We may have some trouble there with St. John's Primary.
Ready.
On the line, second section of the under 9 boys 4x100 meter relay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in lane number 1, the team from Deacons Primary School. In 3, St. Elizabeth Primary. Sorry, in 2, St. Elizabeth Primary. In 3, Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary. In lane number 4, COB St. John's Primary School. In 5, the team from the Charles F. Bloom Primary. They are coming in with the fastest time of 1:05.19 in the seat. In lane number 6, from the All Saints Primary School. Out there, lane 7, George Lemon Primary. I run off the field on the outside in lane number 8, Hillaby Turner's Hall Primary. Okay, so we reset and come again. Let's see if we get it right this time. In lane number 8, it looks like Deacons Primary. In lane 7, the St. Christopher Primary. In lane 6, Sailor Primary School. Yes, they're there. In lane number 5, St. Cyprian Boys. In lane 4, coming in with the fastest time of 1:03.37, Milton Lynch Primary. In lane number 3, from the Good Shepherd Primary School. In lane 2, the St. John's Primary School. And in lane number 1 on the inside, Gordon Grange Primary. These are the teams in the first of 2 sections in the under 9 boys 4x100 meter relay.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
Here they go off and running top 3. Next 2 fastest times. Who's going to get there, ladies and gentlemen? First handover coming up. Looking close there. I see Sealer Primary. I see Deacons Primary. I see St. Christopher Boys are coming up there as well. St. Cyprian's. Who's going to hand over the second handover first? Coming up now. I see St. Cyprian Boys looking nice. Milton Lynch on the inside of them, tracking nicely in on the outside. Sealer Primary. These are the top 3 right now. Milton Lynch Primary now, they're in charge. Final handover. Milton Lynch Primary, they're going. St. Cyprian Boys. Look at Milton Lynch Primary go. St. Cyprian sticking in for a second. We have a race for 3rd on the inside. Looks like St. John's gonna get there first, but but Milton Lynch Primary, they booked their space into the finals. They're gonna see you next week, Wednesday, as they go for that gold. Remember, you can keep your eyes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, on the end there, just past the ambulance on the southern side. Keep your eyes on the clock, you can see positions and times as well. Second and final section, ladies and gentlemen, on the 9 boys 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 1, the Charles F. Bloom Memorial. In lane 2, the team from Bailey's Primary. Out there in 3, I see the St. George Primary School. In 4, MQY Luther Thorne. Coming in with the fastest time of 1:03.31. That's them right there. In lane number 5, from Eden Lodge Primary School. In lane number 6, Wilkie Combats Primary. In lane 7, Westbury Primary. And out there, lane number 8, ladies and gentlemen, the Wills Primary School. Set. Off and running, final section. Running for that. Those valuable top 3 spots to qualify. Here they come to the first handover. Wilkie Combat's looking good. On the outside of Will's Primary. Wilkie Combat, Will's Primary on the inside. Luther Thorne also in there. Second handover done and dusted. Let's see where they hit the 150 mark now. And it's Wilkie Combat still in the lead. On the inside, here comes Luther Thorne. Here comes Luther Thorne, final handover. Wilkie, oh, they fumble. Luther Thorne capitalized on that mistake. Luther Thorne, Wilkie Combat trying to run them down. Luther Thorne, Wilkie Combat. Luther Thorne still holding on. Wilkie Combat trying to close the gap. He's not going to get there, not enough real estate. Wilkie Combat second, Luther Thorne first. The Wills look like they're in there as well. They may have booked their spot into the finals. We're going to wait for the official results.
My reality prospects, it brings me happiness that I cannot test. Cause this is my music, can't get enough of it. I'm thinking I admit. I'm not shouting, yeah. When I hear these beats so loudly, I'm gonna stop jumping. I'm gonna feel like getting infected. This is what I'm getting. Mighty Atlantis, spontaneous. You really want to pull my trigger? Spontaneous. Like a way I catch a fire. Spontaneous. I'm full of life and feeling hyper. Spontaneous. Naturally I'm feeling sweeter. Yeah.
On the line, we are really rolling. Under 11 girls, 4x100 meter relay. First section, in lane number 8, the Luther Thorne Memorial, MQI Luther Thorne Memorial. In lane number 7, Ignatius Bar Primary School. In lane number 6, Bailey's Primary School. In lane number 5, the Charles F. Bull Memorial. In the middle there, coming in with the fastest time of 1 minute. 1 minute. 0.94 seconds, Hillaby Turner's home. In lane 3, Reynolds East Primary. In lane 2, Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. And in the inside of lane number 1, Mount Tabor Primary. On your marks. Set. There they go, nice play start, first section. On the 11 girls, 4x100 meter relay. Who's going to hand over first? Here come to the first handover. This could be anybody's race. Charles F. Bulls looking good in the middle. Hillaby turns on, trying to run back at them there in lane 4. But on the outside, looks like all the runners being done on the outside. Second handover done and dusted. Coming off now the turn, 150 meters of the race. And we have a race on the outside. Luther Thorne, Bailey's. Hillaby running back into the mix as well. Final handover. Oh, Hillaby fumbles. Coming down the home stretch. Here comes Bailey's. Here comes Hillaby Turner-Soul. What a finish from Hillaby Turner-Soul. Hillaby Turner-Soul now running from 4th to 1st. There they go now, close the line now. They put their spot into the finals. What a race there, ladies and gentlemen. Give those athletes, give those teams a lot of applause.
One, two, three.
On the line. Second section of 2. In the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in lane number 8, the team from St. Christopher Primary. In lane 7, Sailor Primary School. In lane number 6, Wesley Hall School. In lane number 5, All Saints Primary. In lane 4, coming in with the fastest time of 59.86 seconds, the St. John's Primary School. In 3, welcome to LGK Memorial. Lane number 2 is occupied by the Edenwatch Primary School. And on the inside, last but by no means least, Grantley Prescott in 1.
On your marks. Set.
Off and running, ladies and gentlemen, final section of the under 11 girls, 4x100 meter relay. Who's going to hand over first? You're going to keep eyes on St. John's in the middle of the field. There they go up the back stretch now. St. John's making up the stagger, running nice and strong. Let's see who's going to make the second handover. On the outside, St. Christopher running hard. Second handover, St. John's. They've got it first. Inside of them, trying to track them nicely in the lodge as well. 50 minutes of the final handover. Before the final handover, St. John's is out on a flyer. They're gone. Final handover. Mix up there, but they have enough space. St. John Primary. Everyone is motoring, trying to get there for second and third, but first place is done and dusted. All St. John's. Look at LTK Memorial now running through the field. LTK Memorial running from last to second. LTK Memorial, what a run. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for that. You have to clap for that. That's spectacular.
Okay, on the line. On the line, Heat number 1 of the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. Lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 1, St. Stephen's Primary. In lane number 2, Hillaby Turner's Hall Primary. In lane number 2, Hillaby Turner's Hall Primary. In lane number 3, St. George Primary. In lane number 4, Wilkie Calabash Primary. In lane number 5, Charles F. Boone Memorial. In lane number 6, St. Cyprian's Boys. In lane number 7, Good Shepherd Primary. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, COB St. Giles Primary. Those are the lane assignments for heat number 1 of the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
Off and running for heat number 1 of the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. St. Stephen's, Hillaby, St. George, Wilkie Calabash, Charles F. Boone, St. Cyprian's, Good Shepherd, and St. Charles. Who will take this one? Your guess is as good as mine. There goes St. George, there goes Good Shepherd. Cyprian's there, Charles F. Boone, Wilkie Calabash, St. George Primary, Hillaby Turner's Hall, and on the inside, St. Stephen's Primary. But let's see who will take this one. There goes Good Shepherd, St. George gone, Wilkie Calabash gone, St. George Primary. Let's see what it is. On the outside, St. George is looking good. Down on the inside, Good Shepherd Primary still there. Wilkie Calabash and St. George Primary. Watch those on the inside. St. John's and Good Shepherd. St. John's, Good Shepherd. Here comes Wilkie Calabash Primary through the middle like a proverbial train. It is Wilkie Calabash Primary. He's going towards the line. He's going to take this one. Wins it right about now. St. John's second. St. Cyprian's there for third. Unofficial winners, Wilkie Calabash Primary.
Jump eyes, cat, red boys, cat. Can everything talk yourself to me? Can everything talk yourself to me? Can everything talk yourself to me? What on? You come in and you come bring. When you bring no friend, no family, you see the stranger on your left, you see the stranger on your right. Better start to come up and come
on the line, sections 2. Lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 8, St. Christopher Primary. In lane number 7, George Laming Primary. In lane number 6, Grande Prescott Memorial. In lane number 5, St. Albans Primary. In lane number 4, Wesley Hall Jr. In lane number 3, Trident Sports Milton Lynch Primary. In lane number 2, Bailey's Primary. And rounding out the field in lane number 1, St. Mary's Primary. Those are the lane assignments for heat number 2 of the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. Lane assignments, lane number 1, St. Mary's Primary. Lane number 2, Bailey's Primary. Lane number 3, Milton Lynch Primary. Lane number 4, Wesley Hall Jr. Lane number 5, St. Albans Primary. Lane number 6, Grantly Prescott Memorial. Lane number 7, George Laming Primary. And in lane number 8, St. Christopher Primary.
Boys, on your mark. Set.
Off and running, final heat of the under 11 boys, 4x100 meter relay. Here they come towards the first takeover. There they go. On the outside. side, St. Christopher Primary, George Lamming, Grantley Prescott Memorial, St. Albans, Wesley Hall Jr., those are the ones making the running. Wesley Hall looking good. St. Albans also there. Now let's see. Looks like Wesley Hall Jr. out front. They're the ones on the outside. St. Christopher, but look at Wesley Hall. They've gone. Wesley Hall Jr. Long on the inside. Bailey's Primary trying desperately, but it's Wesley Hall out front. Wesley Hall, they're going to qualify easily. St. Albans will be second. St. Albans takes second. Bailey's third. Unofficial winners, Wesley Hall Jr., St. Albans second, and Wesley and Bailey's Primary third. Next up, under 13s.
I want to hear you chanting.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent in yellow and porous is he! If nautical nonsense be something you wish,
Hi, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Hi, Captain!
Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent! If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish! Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob Fresh like the sea, running the mountain, 24 and 3, 192. We just got the air, hold on to spirit.
Okay, you ready for the action to continue here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex? The semi-finals of the under-13 girls 4x100 meter relay. I just want to welcome to the Usain Bolt Sports Complex the Barbados record holder in the 800 meters, and that has been a very long-standing record. We want to welcome Orlando Snoops Green. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So we're ready with semi-final one of the under-13 girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 8, let's make some noise for Gordon Greenwich Primary. In lane number 7, Sharon Primary. In lane number 6, Eden Lodge Primary. In lane number 5, St. Lucie Primary. In lane number 4, Charles F. Boone. In lane number 3, Arthur Smith Primary. In lane number 2, Wesley Hall. Rounding off the field in lane number 1, Cuthbert Moore Primary. This is semi-final one of the under-13 girls 4x100 meter relay. So that's just a ride into the field, and we'll go again with the first semi-final of the under-13 girls 4x1. We have a good start now to the under-13 girls 4x1. First semi-final. Remember, the top 3 will be automatically advancing to the final.
So on the outside, Gordon Greenwich and Sharon Primary. Charles F. Bloom. In lane number 4, they'll come in with a fastest time of 57.43. Let's see if they can live up to that time. And it's looking to be so. Charles F. Bloom running away from the pack right now. One leg remaining. A beautiful handover there from Charles F. Bloom. Lovely handover. Almost textbook. Charles F. Bloom, 50 meters to go. Will be the team to advance first. And then we have coming up Leslie Hall. And out there, looks like St. Lucie Primary to take that next spot. Let's give the teams a round of applause. Well done. On to semi-final number 2 in the under-13 girls 4x100 meter relay. Relay number 8, Grantley Preston Memorial. Relay number 7, the People's Cathedral. Lane 6, Wilkie Comerback. In lane 5, Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary. In lane number 4, coming in with the fastest time of 56.94, Williams Industries West Terrace Primary. In lane number 3, Bailey's Primary. Lane number 2, St. Giles. And lane number 1, St. Mary's Primary. We have a good start here, the semi-final 2 under-13 girls, 4x1. Pressure handovers won't be coming out. Looking good in lane number 6, and Blevin. In lane 3, that's Bailey's Primary, St. Giles, and 2 with some work to do. Second legs, get on to touch. Good handovers there for Wilkie Comerback in lane number 6. Williams Industries, West Terrace, and 4. Trying to live up to that 56.94 as we get ready for a final handovers. Here's where we're going. So Williams Industries on the stage. And St. Stephen's, St. Giles, oh my. Wow, we can call that. Woo! So let's go around the applause to all the teams there. Very good one. So it looks like Williams Tools and Equipment, St. Stephen's Primary in there as well. Bailey's Primary. Wow, close one. We are winding down the semi-finals of the Pine Hill Knapsack 2017 with the under-13 boys 4x100 meter relay. Two semi-finals remaining for this, the semi-finals of Pine Hill Knapsack. The boys under-13 in lane number 8. Let's hear for St. John's Primary. In lane number 7, Williams Industries West Terrace. In lane 6, Williams Tools and Equipment St. Stephen's Primary. In lane number 5, All Saints Primary. In lane number 4, Wesley Hall. In lane number 3, Arthur Smith. In lane number 2, St. Paul's Primary. And in lane number 1, Trinity Academy. Lane number 4, Wesley Hall, they come in with a time of 56.28, and All Saints in lane 5, 56.31.
That was existence, not having. The way you come off Bailey's like.
I did try.
You got that right.
So there we go, the first semi-final for the under-13 boys. We'll be keeping our eyes on lanes 4 and 5, Wesley Hall and All Saints. They're coming in the fastest times. Let's see what will happen here. Remember, good handovers win rules. So right now, Williams Industries West Coast in lane number 7. Yeah, looking really good. So get ready for the next handover. Lane number 4, that's Wesley Hall. So it's Wesley Hall On the outside, West Coast. Wesley Long there. Let's see what will happen for this final round there. A good one. So Wesley Long on the outside, Williams Industries, West Coast. West Coast is tracking Wesley Long. So it's Wesley Long, West Coast. West Coast for first and second. We're down to the top three here. Goes the West Coast. On the outside, all six will join them. Wesley Long, Williams Industries, West Coast, and all six. 3 automatic qualifiers for the final next Wednesday. Yes, sir, we are ready for the final race of the semi-finals of Pioneer NAPSAC 2017, the under 13 boys, followed by 100-meter relay. In lane number 8, let's make some noise for Beaumont Primary. In lane number 7, Wilkie Cumberbatch. In lane number 6, keep your eyes on Josiah Cato, running for Roman Edwards Primary. In lane number 5, Blackman and Gollop. In lane 4, they're coming with the fastest time of 56.06, Bailey's Primary. In lane number 3, let's make some noise for St. Jude's Primary. In lane number 2, look out for this time, Bailey Primary. And in lane number 1, St. Albans Primary. All right. So we'll have a good start here. St. Albans, Bailey Primary, St. Jude's, Bailey's, Blackman and Gollop, Roman Edwards, Wilkie Cumberbatch, Belmont Primary. They're ready for the first time move here. On the outside, Belmont. Here comes Blackman and Gollop. So watch this next time over carefully. Bailey's looking good. Bailey Primary in there, Roman Edwards wants to get that back on to the big man. This one will test him. Who will be tested? Bailey Primary. Bailey's is gone. Bailey's gone. Can the big man catch him? He has one down. Can he do it? Can he get into 3? I don't think so. Bailey's. Bailey Primary. We'll see you back here next Wednesday for the opening ceremony beginning at 9 a.m. sharp, and the action will get going right after for the finals of the 2017 Pine Hill NAPSAC. Do travel home safely, and all the best to you. Thank you for coming out and supporting the athletes today.